All right, so welcome you so live on the morning of Focus. We've done with the sports, we've done with the news, the weather updates, and then it's time to look at our daily scripture reading this morning, and then we venture into what is going on. You know, one of the greatest tactics of the enemy is to trap you with thoughts of past mistakes and missed opportunities. You may find yourself struck or unable to move forward. The weight of old failures and disappointment clouds your vision of the new things God wants to do in your life. Why? Because the devil's strategy is to keep you focused on the past. But there's a good news. The good news is that the word of God promises new beginning. And our scripture for this morning is from the book of Isaiah, the chapter 43, the verse 18 to 19. I'll read from the New King James Version. And it says, it reminds us that do not remember the former things, nor consider the things of old. Behold, I will do a new thing. Now it shall spring forth. Shall ye not know it? I will even make a road in the wilderness and rivers in the desert. That's our scripture for this morning, brought to you in association with the Maranatha Power Ministry International. Don't forget to be a partaker of the gathering of the saints, the breakthrough service. Two services on Sunday, English service, 7 a.m., mixed bag, Twi, Ga, and other languages, 9 a.m. And the Bible says in the book of Isaiah 43, 18 to 19, it reminds us that do not remember the former things, nor consider the things of old. Behold, I will do a new thing. Now it shall spring forth. Shall ye not know it? I will even make a road in the wilderness and rivers in the desert. In the book of Revelation, chapter 21, verse 5, says, we are assured. Then he who sat on the throne said, behold, I make all things new. These promises are for you right now in this moment. It is time to release the old and embrace the new. God is opening a new chapter in your life. This is a season of transformation where his purpose for your spiritual growth, your calling, and your relationship and your destiny will come to fruition. But remember, you must enforce God's promises through prayer. You must stand against the wills of the enemy and declare God's promises over your life. Amen. So that is why I invite you. Remember the Moment of Miracle. Tuesdays we'll pray. Tomorrow, Friday, mega all night. I said, remember, you must enforce God's promises through prayer, and you must stand against the wills of the enemy whilst declaring God's promises over your life. This morning, I want to pray with you, and you say, in the name of Jesus, I testify before God that his purposes concerning my spiritual development, callings, giftings, future, relationships, and destiny shall stand firm. I decree that the manifestations of God's plans for my life will not be sabotaged, abandoned, or delayed. In the name of Jesus, I speak to the fruits of the Spirit that are withered on the vines of my life, and I release and enforce new chapters and new beginnings in my life, my family, my business, my ministry. In Jesus' name. If you pray this prayer, I invite you to be part of tomorrow, the Mega All Night that comes your way every Friday from 10 p.m. to 4 a.m. And come, let's pray. Let's enforce God's promises over our lives. And that brings us to the end of our morning's scripture reading, brought to you in association with the Maranatha Power Ministry International, located at Justin the Lekma Polyclinic here in Nungwa at Dogono. Remember, Tuesday, Moment of Miracle, 10 a.m. to 12:30 in the afternoon. Wednesday, teaching service from 6:30 to 8:30 a.m. Friday, Mega All Night from exactly 10 p.m. to 4 a.m. sharp. Sunday, 2 services. You have the victory service at 7 a.m. and breakthrough service at 9 a.m. Come, and your life will never be the same, for Jesus is still the Lord. And that brings us to the end, and we move straight away from there. Let's do our African proverbs for this morning. Interesting times await us. An African proverb for this morning is a tree grows tall by the support of many branches. A tree grows tall by the support of many branches. A tree grows tall by the support of many branches highlights the importance of teamwork, community, and collaboration in achieving success. It suggests that individual growth is often supported by the collective efforts of many. I believe I've made your day today by bringing you our daily scripture reading and then our African proverbs. We turn around when we come back. The question is, what is going on? Now we will take a listen to the Minister of Interior. Over 180,000 people seeking jobs. They were looking for the jobs. They went to apply for the jobs. Only 1,000 will be taken for the Ghana Immigration Service. 105,000 also applied for other security jobs. Breakdown. Only 5,000 will have access to get into it. The question is, would they repatriate their monies back to them? Or the government is making money out of the expense of the unemployed youth? Thought-provoking. We will be right back after we turn around in a second. Don't go away. We're going to have this conversation with you. We'll go to the street. We're going to take a listen to the minister. And right after that, we venture into the street. And I'll be joined by one special person to find out from him his thoughts about this. So don't go away.
Speaking at a press briefing on Wednesday, March 10, Mr. Muntaka explained that authorities set the pass mark for the recruitment examinations at 65 to control the number of candidates progressing to the medical stage. According to him, the decision was necessary to keep the recruitment process manageable and fair, considering the limited capacity of the security agencies. Are you going to allow over 400,000 people to go and do medicals when you know you have space for only 5,000? How fair are you to the people? You need to devise a method to slow down the numbers and have a reasonable figure, he said.
In the case of the Ghana Prison Service, the space could only accommodate 500. So the total space we have to be able to recruit in this first phase, and my emphasis, first phase of the recruitment process, is only 5,000. And yet you have over 500,000 Ghanaians who want to join. So I ask everybody, well, we have body selection, we have documentation. When we finish, I mean, usually these ones, because it's about document and body selection, not too many people who, I mean, by the time we finish, those who got disqualified through documentation and other things, they were less than, they were less than 30,000. So it left you over 400,000 who were now ready to go through aptitude tests and then medical exams. We have several options. One of the options is that to say that, okay, can we do the pass mark at 50? So that many more people will pass and go for medicals. But now you know the end game. Because the end game is that you could only absorb 5,000. So if you do that, are you fair to the average Ghanaian? Because remember, all these stages, apart from buying the voucher to be able to apply, body selection didn't require payment. Documentation doesn't require payment. Aptitude test didn't require payment. But medicals will require payment. And in order not to shorten innocent young people, it is better you put in a mechanism that will reduce the number drastically, because once the person goes to pay, I mean, I know the military, when they were done, the medicals alone was about 1,600. We are doing even mental health, and we're also doing drug tests in addition. Yes, I know the deputy and I were just in a meeting and we're insisting that despite all these additions, the price...
Addressing a press briefing on Wednesday, March 11, to clarify issues surrounding recruitments into the security agencies, Mr. Montaka said the overwhelming number of applicants reflects the growing demand for employment among Ghana's youth. He explained that although thousands expressed interest in joining the immigration service, the institution's current infrastructure and logistical capacity limit the number of recruits it can accommodate. Mr. Montaka noted that the services training and accommodation facilities can only cater for about 1,000 new recruits in the ongoing exercise. The Interior Minister said the situation highlights the intense competition for positions within the security services and the broader challenge of job creation for the country's growing youth population.
With the Ghana Immigration Service, by the time we closed the portal to our utmost shop, there were more applicants to the Ghana Immigration Service than even the Ghana Police. The total of over 180,000 young men wanted to join the Ghana Immigration Service. But the interesting thing is that today, the Ghana Immigration Service, the strength from the Comptroller General to the last officer at immigration stands as 18,300, less than 20,000. Yet you have 180,000 opting to join. And unfortunately, because of the space, the fiscal space, we could only have a space for 1,000. We could have space for only 1,000.
Well, that is the voice of the Interior Minister, Mohamed Mubarak Montaka, giving us a breakdown. But the question is not about the breakdown. The question is that if we know that this is the number of people we want to work with, why do we allow the portal to pick as many as 180,000, 105,000, whereas we know we are just picking only 5,000? We know we are picking only 1,000. And then we took money from those unemployed younger people. My question is very simple. Now, also saying, that's the question I'm just asking. Because all multiply 320, I think that the form is about 320 Ghana cedis. Now, all the multiply numbers, and yes, your brothers, your sisters, I won't pay Juma. If you cry, Koshri Womonka, I was so. Now, Yanko streets, no. I mean, we MBN, we took a time, we went to the streets. Yanko Tienia, Timemfono so Eka. Say, woman, you music, and I say, Baman forget to send Bandi, YEA. On also say, woman, corner, woman, could you, musica, only Yabian on the name, Ipini. You go to near bar. You phone lines, you know. Now also, what in your one? The question is, should the money be given back, be repatriated back to them, or they should let sleeping dog lie? For or against? Let's go take a listen to the masses on the streets.
Okay. What your scar when you move also you didn't see come on the back. Yeah, also you didn't see come on the back. Because we're trying to when you're there. Also with this kind of man. But we saw Chia Ubenya into no air, the into Chia.
So I think monies taken by the government agency should generally be returned if entry or service is denied, because fees were paid in exchange for service that was not rendered. So hence it should be, refunded. Yeah.
Okay, so with my opinion, I think that the monies should be refunded back to the people, because I bought these forms to serve my country, to serve Ghana. So if I have bought a form to serve my country and then they didn't pick me, that is not up to me. It's up to the government. They decided not to pick me to work for the country. So they have to refund the money that I have used to buy the form to serve my country back to me. And I think we should also extend that to universities and other institutions as well. If I buy a form, or I buy a form and apply to come and be a student of your institution, and then you do not pick me, I think you should refund my money. So I think it's not just, I really side with Mr. Mustafa.
So I would say he should refund them, because some people bought like 2 or 3 or 4 forms, which after the aptitude test like this, all was disqualified, which is not fair. At least one should be qualified, but all the tests they wrote was disqualified, which there's no explanation to it too as well. So I think he should refund them. That's what I think.
Yes, say, wasumwa. Basically, you're extending them even the tertiary education, school, universities. Ugo pekwaina wenya neja yakase fawusika, juwusika. Now also, we're interested in what's going on with you. What do you think about this? 053-715-8638. A number sounds a bit to me after I share wagri. Tell, yemoni to answer a newspaper review and a pay. Mamenta wonka. What you say? Mamenta wonka and a pay 053-715-8638. A numbers no. I also be to me after I share wagri and a pay. Na Bernard enche ono so be na mabisa no nsam ba ko mienu bi efa saade we ho. Should we send the money back to them, or should we leave it just as it is? You try your who tell. You nya try your who say aba pe. Na Bernard abetena say. Otenasha ne be picking the thoughts no be say na o yen won say sika no wo munja na say wo munya ma wo mo. Eti menko for number no. Sima bako etwa ye ho ba na won so wode wagenkyere afa 053-715-8638 ofre 60 seconds ba na wakasa either for or against ni enko yanem ona mechere no etitemu chuku ye ba.
Okay, so I would say he should refund them, because some people bought like 2 or 3 or 4 forms, which after the aptitude test like this, all was disqualified, which is not fair. At least one should be qualified, but all the tests they wrote was disqualified, which there's no explanation to it too as well. So I think he should refund them. That's what I think. Okay.
What's the government? No, Obia Nisika Ayeweya. What Cheska when you move? Also, you didn't see man back. Yeah, also this man back. Because we're trying to win Yadia. Also, with this kind of man. But we saw Chia Ubenya into no air, the into Chia.
So I think monies taken by the government agency should generally be returned if entry or service is denied, because fees were paid in exchange for service that was not rendered. So hence it should be, refunded. Yeah.
Okay, so with my opinion, I think that the monies should be refunded back to the people, because I bought these forms to serve my country, to serve Ghana. So if I have bought a form to serve my country and then they didn't pick me, that is not up to me. It's up to the government. They decided not to pick me to work for the country. So they have to refund the money that I have used to buy the form to serve my country back to me. And I think we should also extend that to universities and other institutions as well. If I buy a form, or I buy a form and apply to come and be a student of your institution, and then you do not pick me, I think you should refund my money. So I think it's not just, I really side with Mr. Mustafa.
Okay. What's the government? No, Obia Nisika Ayeweya.
Our lenses were on the streets to pick the samples, the views of people with regards to this recruitment. Is it a way of the institutions amassing wealth from the expense of the unemployed youth? Should the money, it's a very simple question, should the money be repatriated? Bernard joins me. Bernard, interestingly, should the money be repatriated? Good morning. Welcome.
Good morning, Mr. L. Good morning. It's like you have already begun the fire. I was coming with this morning. I mean, I've not been happy since yesterday. I mean, since Monday, Tuesday, when the applicants started receiving, should I say, updates on their application. You know, and I don't know why we should be in this situation as a country. I was listening to a security expert yesterday. He was 2 times chief of defense staff. And he said that even for him, he didn't apply to join the army. The army picked him up.
All right, let's pick a call. 053. Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, Mepacho. Would you, your name, where you calling from? English, Yanko. Rita.
From Tikrum.
Rita, Ufrefi.
Tikrum, Kumasi.
Kumasi, Yanko, Rita, 60 seconds.
Mepacho, issue no person kabi. I'm a bit lost here. I don't know. A form music now, Moto, yellow. And now, yes, you basically have to say, young fan, Sama, Womo, and nothing. Aside the form. They were made to pay
No, aside, we're looking at the forms. That because if you know that you are picking this number of people, spaces are for this, at least 6,000, 5,000, we close supporter. No, but we know 180,000, only so for only 1,000.
Yeah, and that's how where you are also coming from. But what happens is that at times, some people here, you may not get there. The people you need.
Sure.
And you open up now and there are requirements. It's about you don't go there at all. But it means that you qualify for it. Meanwhile, they realized a lot of them were not qualified, so they didn't go through. And I don't know if you best me I because because it's like university forms are here to you. What for? Now I'm making it through. You don't go back for your money. I don't know if I'm making sense.
Well, you also make, his opinion. Everybody is sharing his thoughts. We just want to pick your thoughts.
It is aside the forms, no. Aside the forms, no. Yeah, they were made to pay some money.
Well, because if you listen to our, we have people, our lenses were on the street. We spoke to some few people, and they were saying that it's like they are, the institutions are using it to make to make some money.
Yeah, I understand perfectly.
All right, Auntie Rita, we're grateful.
Yeah, thanks so much.
Thank you so much for joining us all the way from Kumasi in the Ashanti region. Also, over to me at 053. Now can be with security experts on the
Pequeno.
One got tough on.
And because there was, a lot of space in the than applicants. Now it is the reverse. We have a lot of applicants,
and then there are no spaces.
Right? In the ideal situation, and I side with what the caller just said, Mama Rita just said, in the ideal situation, assuming that Bibia Beko so crowding pepe, what I mean is that it is those who are well qualified who will be employed. Or recruited.
But say uti minister no so or try nipa na qualify no so one almost do now qualify.
Yes, so I'll come there. In the ideal situation, right, as Mama Rita said, a probability.
So
right? Not even I'm talking about as to whether they should open it up so that a lot of people apply. And I agree that they should do that. Because if they open the portal for a day, maybe Bernard, where my village is, I may not be able to apply on that same day. So they should give ample time so that anybody who thinks they are qualified, mind you,
the security services will outline the qualification, the criteria for being enlisted into the prison service,
into the immigration service, the police service, the Ghana National Fire Service. And I believe that all these applicants follow the due process.
So that's why I say that they should not just open it to, if they need 1,000, then they should.
They can open it.
1,000. They should apply. A lot of people, anyone who thinks they want to join.
180,000.
Absolutely.
Multiplied by the figure.
Because, as Mama Rita said, for you know, say they are per 1,000. I agree. Yes. We had
they are battling with their life.
Yes, because of the stampede, I understand. But what I'm saying is that in order for us, that's why I said in the ideal situation, in order for us to get the most qualified, let's open it up. Send us in a university for 1 year. And we've outlined our criteria. If you think you are qualified to read engineering, apply. But then it is the institution that will determine.
Are you for or against?
After making my point.
053-715-8638 numbers. No. Also to me afro.
So you see, are you for or against? Even for job, assuming MBN wants to employ somebody as a videographer, right? We need just one videographer. We can't just say that only 2 people should apply or 3 people.
No, for that one you open.
People as possible.
It
is the same thing.
Wait,
probably because so you see, like in the universities. Okay, in the security services. Auto forms now. They do aptitude tests. Aptitude tests now, hitherto, there were lecturers who marked them. They need to compensate those workers. Today, I've heard that there are IT systems, security systems. They need to, they need to buy software for all of those, all of those activities.
At the expense of those they are recruiting.
Well, Mr. L, so when you see, when you
and
apply
I'm not being sarcastic. I know you are thinking, say, I'm being today.
Myself, I've had this opinion before. I don't know if I've told you. I've tried the security services twice.
Yeah, you've told me you've done it twice.
So they've chopped my money twice.
So they've chopped your money twice. Challenge. The point is that are you for or against? Because you do the aptitude test, you get all these people to get in there. 180,000 for the Ghana Immigration Service. I just won't fail you.
Yes, they didn't fail. But what I'm saying is that.
So see, I will say who is because some person friends medicals now. And also one more car. Give us a nice breakdown.
It's just like when I'm done, I'll give my opinion on this. It's just like
it's here for more 053-715-8638. Are you for or you against?
It's just like normal employment process. There are various stages. Obi to make stage 1, on to make stage 2. Obi stage 2, on to make stage 3. Now, on your body set, on your documentation. Documentation, according to the minister, about some 3,000 or so people were not able to move on to the next stage. And then
3,000 here, minute of the figures that is being checked.
And that is how every recruitment is. Once the number of people.
No, but the question is that me compeso je jumae abwa Ghana. Ose mu Jimmy scans na mawe.
And that's why I'm saying that sikano moje ono are for administrative process. Yeah, so what I would say is that instead of saying we should not take money at all,
I'm not saying we should
reduce the amount.
It's reduce amount. So you are against
200 cities or so. It doesn't make sense.
320.
Maybe 100 cities, 50 cities, because
for demonstrative purpose. Because they can be buying your software for you every year.
Exactly, right. So maybe we should reduce, knowing that a lot of people are applying. We are going to get a lot of money. We don't have to increase the distance. Raise it to 200 cities. I will agree, but to say that.
No, almost can be.
Well, so I agree that people are not happy, and it is so. Myself, when I applied twice and I didn't get.
Now tell me about your experience.
I was like, so after national service, every young man, every young person in the country will be.
You want a national jersey,
Mr. L. So my opinion is this: it is not all the applicants who really wanted to join the security service. And I can tell you that I don't think at the time I had one today. Even if you want to employ me into the security service for free, I won't go because I don't think I have the interest.
At that time, you didn't have a job.
At that time, it was not about the interest.
It's about getting something to do.
To survive. So it's not as if all the people who want to go to police service, all the people who apply to join the immigration service, all the people who apply to join the Ghana Armed Forces, or prison service, who really want to do it. But because of the condition, the situation in which we find ourselves, there are no jobs. And so everybody is trying to find a place to be. This is interest, it's about survival. Can I get an opportunity here to start making some money to survive? That is what comes to mind first. So all the young people you see who rush to they are not interested. I can tell you that not up to 1/10 of them are interested to join the security services. No, but because there are no jobs. So successive governments have failed the young people of this country. I was in primary school when I heard during the time of President Kufuor that youth unemployment is a security threat to the country. Long time ago, that was when they established the National Youth Authority or whatever it is. From that time, primary school, you can imagine, 20 years down the line, 20-something years down the line, we are still in the same situation. Successive governments have not done much to make sure that young people will complete and then be admitted. I can link it to the kind of things we are teaching in our high schools. Very irrelevant. Irrelevant. So you go to school.
There's no skill. There's nothing.
First class, second upper. But we can't apply what we have learned. We can't create jobs on our own. Quite apart from that, the government has not created an enabling environment for private sector to thrive, for people to open businesses. And also, one very important thing, you can't trouble about Mr. L. There are Ghanaians, wealthy Ghanaians in this country who have the ability to create jobs, establish jobs, and employ people. But because of the attitude of the Ghanaian worker, most of them don't want to do it.
Most of them don't want to do it. 053-715-8638. The numbers. My Intamonka. Travel. I mean.
No,
you remember how every different environment altogether. There's scenarios where I can share my experience.
This is linked to job creation.
Job creation. And also share. Are you for because you call street so we say you have found quite to the university here. Charlie, we apply now. One is our qualifier. I show my as UFM. Silly UFM. At least woman certain percentage of the money.
Last year in the University of Ghana, I was tracing. I applied to read a particular program, and admission was supposed to close in June. Guess when the admissions opened? In February, March, for almost 4 months. June 30th, and also close the admission. No? They extended the admission period.
Because I'm paying more money. I'm paying more money.
August. And Mr. I can tell you that it is not as if they are waiting. Do you know how many people they admitted? 5. FIVE. Five people. 5 people. But look at how long they opened the admission. Look at the number of people.
No, so it's a deliberate. Some of
them is a deliberate attempt to raise money, for the institutions.
No, but my mini papa be 300 you are or they are scratch.
Yeah.
And that's what share we now qualify.
Yeah.
Wow, because attitude test do draw now a pass. It's 180,000 for immigration in our pass. And that's almost fairly you. Almost fairly is a different thing.
Yeah.
Almost pass here. Now, Osha 1,000 penna will be if it's 180,000. Tell time bomb.
That is why I started with the ideal situation. If it is the ideal situation, Obiara employ apply. Now, go through the rigid, very strict recruitment process. Wow, what qualify? So we are DNO, we are NPPO, we are CPPO. So papa wa bemo, papa ni a bemo. No matter who you are, fairness egalitarianism, Obiawa qualify Bia to go through the process and be, if it is the ideal situation, then I understand that and I agree that they should open it up. No, Bia, even if 1 million people will apply, 1 million people should apply, so that everybody will go through that straight, recruitment process and be recruited or disqualified, right? But in this Ghana in which Mr. L, you and I are, I can say that it is not based on fairness. That is it. There are people who said that the exam score, they did better and were disqualified than people who have received messages to move to the next stage. So there is no fairness. And the reason we find ourselves in this situation, Mr. L, as for fairness, dear, they will say bring evidence. The evidence is that there are people who did better and were disqualified than some of the people who have received messages to move to the any country. Well, anybody can invite me to come and give evidence. The evidence is that we were in this country when a member of parliament was asking somebody that or telling somebody that please, it doesn't mean that when you start their recruitment, you won't give us slot. What is the meaning of slots? Is that not protocol? So I'm here, they should come and invite me. MBN, you are not part of this. I am alleging, Bernard, I am saying that there is protocol in this recruitment process. And the evidence I have is that we were in this country when Afenyo Markin was telling somebody in parliament that it doesn't mean that when you start the recruitment, you won't give us slots. What is the meaning of slots? Is that not for people? Is that not for?
No, it's for him.
It's for him. Is that not protocol?
No, it's for him.
Someone call for on the conference, so you give all the MPs. And any parliament. The point is, any minister. Any soldier penino. How do we also get in there?
Have you realized something? Says we soldier because of that.
There is no Mr. L. As for me, I will say fairness. They can invite me. My evidence is what the honorable minister said on the floor. It doesn't mean that you don't give us slots. So if they don't do any protocol, so I am saying that
protocol.
So I am saying that knowing very well that and that is why now I will side with you. When I started, I said that in the ideal situation.
So now you side with me.
But knowing that you pick special people, you have protocolists. How do you allow all these young people to apply, knowing very well that you have people you will be recruiting? How do you allow that person who struggle to raise 200 cedis to buy the scratch card to apply, knowing very well that he will not be employed, he will not be recruited? That is the way that if it is a fair process. Of course, if it is a fair process, Mr. L,
this is wickedness in high places.
If it is a fair process, even if 1 million people will apply, they should open it up. 1 million people should apply so that the process will go through smoothly. Qualify no, qualify no, but knowing that it's not going to be a fair process, there are people who have relations somewhere, and because of their relations, they are there. We have protocolists and all of that. Why, knowing this, why would you still open it up for people to apply? And then they will not be.
The question is there fairness?
That is it. That is why I said that if it is the ideal situation, Mr. L, when this thing came up, something just occurred to me, and I felt very sad. Very sad. Think about it very well. That the ordinary Ghanaian, right? The ordinary Ghanaian has a better chance at joining the U.S. Army than the Ghana Forces. The ordinary Ghanaian, and viewers, think about this thing very well. Maybe I am going mad. The ordinary Ghanaian has a better chance.
Is that what you've gotten to now?
Look, the ordinary Ghanaian has a better chance at joining another country's armed forces than his own home country armed forces. You don't need to be minister back to join the U.S. Army. You don't have to be back. You don't have to know the honorable before you can join the U.S. Army. But in Ghana, I am telling you that you must know somebody, or somebody must know you before you can be recruited into some of these things. So it is sad that as a normal guy, as an ordinary Ghanaian who knows nobody, who has no connection, political connection, knows nobody at high places, you have a better chance at joining another country's armed forces than your own home country.
Did you see another country talking specifically? With the US, you can Ghanaian. We have a lot of Ghanaians who have joined the US Army ordinarily.
They don't have any. They didn't have to call anybody. Look,
he didn't call anybody.
You can open the phone lines. The people who have joined
the point is that
you don't have to know anybody.
The phone lines is open.
So why? Why is
today,
it that
today is Thursday. Do you know Thursday? Today is Thursday. 0537-715-8638. Air numbers, because may call a UK army.
You don't need to need
I don't need to know anybody. I don't need to know anybody.
Yeah.
I can go and join.
All you need is to be qualified.
All I need is to qualify.
That is it.
Now Ghana
somebody must know you. There are ordinary people.
You need to know somebody to know somebody to know somebody to know somebody.
Mr. L, let me tell you something. I have a cousin.
System be bent.
Some years back, he applied to join the Ghana Immigration Service. Sharp guy, a junior fast. When he went to write the aptitude test, Charlie, I didn't know day, but he did well. He told me that, Charlie, if it is one person, they will recruit. He is the one. When the thing came down, Charlie,
Alpha Okra. No, you know. Like, for me, my worry is this: people in government, people that politically expose people. Like you rightly said, we've all heard it, we've all known, and not that you say. That is the truth. That is the happenings in the country. You need to know somebody to know somebody. Even in the political circles, you need to have a godfather within your own political party to be aligned. Even in their political parties that they are aligned to some people who need certain level. Certain jobs. The more pay ebi yebetumi afobia fi baabi ne na ko hye level bi na prayer ye dey man no otie oyem be hyew what you say. So it is not just happening to the ordinary Ghanaian, it is even happening within the political space. So it means that if you don't belong and you don't get yourself connected,
you don't get yourself
connected. That is why a lot of people joining parties. And then when they join, it's not also to trust some bedroom point be or didn't want some no party be near cover. Now it is happening in the jobs. Why are the people not selling jobs?
They are selling.
Jobs are being sold.
They are selling. People are
in the public spaces. Even teaching.
Security service. Even teaching.
You need to pay.
I learned that the first ones they receive 3,000. So if somebody has to go and pay 15,000, 20,000, 25,000, 10,000, how many years how many months will it take the person to pay that money?
So she I know.
When I say we are in a very crooked country and people don't understand. Very crooked. On mine 18, very crooked. For the fact that the ordinary Ghanaian has a better chance.
Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
If you didn't be of Revi.
I'm a cafe for Upper West to move.
Hey, Upper West. To move.
Program na
Medasi.
The moka na na kweto Upper West no the moka na the only boko want to only politician na offer or enjoy me juma bibia just other politicians feel no sorry answer come to me for asa oye ni pata kese only a phone the 100,000 more.
Jesus.
Yes,
yeah, that's say 053-715-8638. Chewa James, speak your mind. Get it off your chest. What is going on? Is it fair or unfair? Do we have to treat our people this way? Is it a person that is a process? The process is very bad. If ordinary Ghanaian can sit here and apply for army recruitment, the Marine, outside this country and get it on merit.
On merit.
Why are we doing this to our young people?
On merit.
Why are we doing this to ourselves? Why is the process not fair to the ordinary who doesn't belong, who doesn't know anybody? Oh, Uncle Nam. Yesterday I was listening to some song. Uncle Nam. If you don't got God, 053-715-863. Today is Thursday. Kweku sends us one and it say, "Oh, Wafa, you've gone ballistic this morning." Oh, have I gone ballistic? Am I doing something extraordinary? No, I don't think so. I think I'm trying to psych ourselves up to get to know what we're doing. Is it fair? Once we know that we have protocol lists, if MP befa DC is suko MC is your protocol list, a court party chairman, constituency chairman, regional chairman. One you know one slot. You know one some will be. Na mo akọ Jessica true say Jessica cases aka chenkola and say who qualifies so yam foul.
Who qualifies yam foul. That's why I'm saying that if it was fair, like the US.
Is the process fair?
Don't need to know anybody. Like you know, they can, 1 million people can apply, and so that those who qualify, genuinely qualify, will go through. But knowing what we know, it is not fair.
It's not fair.
It is not fair.
Knowing what we know, it is not fair. 053-715-8638. And Chibia, hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Your name, where you calling from? But ma TV no volume no confirm. All right, you. Ma TV no volume no confirm. Ma TV no volume no confirm. Na yendin komo phone so. All right, you. When to me engine line or so obey to me near to train command now no pay near at Yawada Thursday.
I was making a point.
Yeah.
You see, all this is because of employment opportunities.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's limited.
Yeah. So the amount mean for police
I think police for only 500.
500. Can you
immigration
imagine?
Across the country near 1,000. Hello, good morning. Me pacho ma o TV no ofrey ma o TV no volume no confirm because utie hu o TV no so me ani wo din koma emfa yesremo ya kan eni yesan sremo no pe bia oni ye betwetwe nkoma ma twe fi TV no ho anase obema TV no volume na ekofom so be so utie hu o TV no so ma obi record ma no so aka se makasa o TV no so ofra what do TV no 053-715-8638 in communication I will phone no so and your TV no so esrawo yeah na wo can be
na a buying point ni enfani padodu
yeah
and ankwankwa well memua there are individuals in this country who God has blessed. They have what it takes, they have the resources to start a business, you know, and employ people to work. But the attitude of the Ghanaian worker, just yesterday I was listening to somebody, a woman, an entrepreneur on Facebook, and she said that she employed somebody to work and the person was stealing. The person will inflate the price of the items in the shop. Inside the end, you're 150. No, I can't say, what on 170.
Hold on. Hello, good morning.
Hello,
morning.
Good morning.
Morning, Minia. To say. Okay, my NTO, Unia.
You TPA, community police assistant. And the top one, drama disqualified. My dog, Annie, medical pricing, effort check details. You know, disqualified. In the Admana of Betty guy, you pay plan down.
Yate 053-715-8638 kaya besi mabaye numbi enti wonso wadwen tire bia nse ne akoye yakobobo papers kakra na aba no so tew near sorry 053-715-8638 and number sounds bit to me na what's hello good morning.
Hello
morning bacho ma o TV no volume no confirm ma o TV no volume no confirm na Ghana for as one things are o TV no ofra ma o TV no volume no confirm you need come on phone so udi ni ba bia ofrefi ahwefo ofra I don't know how many times do I need to repeat this. But my friend on the TV now.
So I was saying that there are people nyamia to amount for some moment in the eduma no ma fan kofo.
Na Ghana for attitude and also
not mem for nyina ka ho obi afa wadwuma ade na 150
no go we am
170 one pam the customers two we ya ade no so no asan bon kro no 150 no so an fam tumu or 170 ni na ase no how can you be this wicked? So do you think that so there are a lot of people who said that because of the attitude of the Ghanaian worker, so maybe ejuma pa there or the sick bank. There are a lot of people in this country who have the ability.
I mean, we have chanced upon a lot of businessmen that have set up conglomerates.
Yeah.
But due to one or two behaviors, they have to shut down. They have to shut down and go wrap up of those businesses. So it's an attitudinal something that needs to be done. But I'm looking at this recruitment stuff that if I can go to the US, I can sit here and apply for the US Army and get it fair on merit.
On merit, you don't need to be president.
I don't need to be president. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, my brother.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. We can hear you. Udini baby of Frefi.
If I saw me catatu
of friends of my NTO.
If I saw the more contact, would be a now I put the open many money take one from. So the again money take over money. But then I can show the many per hour. 10 would hear man. The woman will be well. Did not echo in the way I suffer from. But you won't hear man per hour. 10 or the man. I will do not have one. 10 or the here, the next day, the mass, the rate, ever to go. And look to the organizer, the piano, and no mass, and this hard yet ever. The bonus of you of state. Was set out of the children for the adult. But yet, we use a young material, a good use this month. The whole day, our market is settled. The whole day, the market is settled. In Telephone, I did it.
Darcy, we have series of these conversations we're going to have exactly 6:40, 6:45. We go hit the street, we come back, we pick your thoughts on the issues on what is going on. At the end, also now also what's the saying?
What the caller just said is the truth. On the news, they come and say, Yes, say, oh my come do bar, Usha. And yes, I
know. 0537158638. Yeah, Shane him say you been ya pepes no na ya bobo so to. But I guess my be me bi on this one na ya sorry so. Na ya sorry so. Na ya de say dwumadi near Kosso, now what's the saying? Hello, good morning.
Hello.
Is it my TV in the volume non confirm?
Good morning.
Morning, my TV in the volume non confirm.
Good morning.
Morning, my TV in the volume non confirm.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
Morning, it's you. Do you need baby of Frefi?
Because this is the market. The family is but don't know if how much is it's not the market of where you is you're playing. They ask to go out with the football payment. Yes, I am of the football in mind.
Yo, yes, we had that say 0537158638. Numbers are also to me afraid and pay na ya twetwen komo nsɛm a yɛdi hu abobo no also be to me akyerɛ wadwen na yɛnkɔ 053-715-8638 air numbers 053-715-8638 air numbers are also ube to me at your wide na yanko till and now pay 053-715-8638 air numbers na own story biographic in him. Me no be share in a jiffy, but yeah share for no security and some woman and what's about being so sim re-registration. What's your answer?
Sim re-registration. And I can say I wonder how many times.
Hey,
I'm sure this is the third time I have to.
Hey, new king, new law. Yes, sir.
Anyway.
And then new king, new law.
Let's hope that after this one, yeah, in TBBR, so your first one, and then the papa and saying so we have to do it again.
No, yeah, the politics of the day as usual. Na ya bubo na pampem ni asori so saa na ye no. Enti my ente wonka na womun ji wo musika na se womun fisika ne bi ma won. And when you asem no nim say administratively you need that quantum of money. Charlie the money is plenty.
Oh, the money there.
The money plenty, I tell you.
Say any person apply. So almost 200.
320.
320. To buy the scratcher. Hey, na me I said 200 no. 320 to buy. Multiply 320 by the number of people who applied.
Baby 180,000, baby 105,000. Ha, Charlie say. Na say emo shit. Emotion 053-715-8638. And to be a bit try when you could try and home bar. Yeah, near what papers no man out of pay. Near the announcer to get your boss na apostle, your bobana apostle, we are now you're done ye you didn't come on a crack. You're drinking commons, we are now you be phone lines and also. So it's also another level of the conversation. And see, oh, baby, cancel my kuchano.
So, Mr. L, what I would say is that unemployment is a security threat to this country. You see, the devil finds job for
an idle hand, right?
So, unemployment is a security threat. It is the reason.
Good morning.
Hello, good morning, Minia.
Pastor Pullman.
Nyamia Dumo, na won't swear.
Hadum Kriao.
The Nyamias.
Yo, offend any dana, na me pede me free but mentum na men go through.
Oh, sorry.
Nipa na onye it's na hona way discussion no. When ya akwenya otna studio bibia nya ontia buta now the nature is real. What the vengeance is for the Lord. Ewa, enya maybe wo hono ma nipa da seni and kupe enjoy na do dan kwaya eneda or catch and then to get not today fine nyama bia o si bia no si but men na hono enya de uni bibia ma anye ye kra na do be o papa na wona na ubit we no pade ni catch and o ye ti to me to sit ye do bia ye say na obeboy that.
Yes, yeah, that's saying Yamin Shroud in Yamre Afre Etrian4 Yafa 053-715-8638 air numbers. Akabesi Mabe enum na ya sorry the first phase of Ejumedi, then you record the next phase of it. Hey, yeah, almost about 5 different phases of it. You record the next one na ya call phones no so ABA lines no na also watch dream. Then we do the final wrap, have a conversation, and then Thursday, and also we are. Then we go, we pick our bags. Now so the bag by.
In the bag.
And yeah, pick it, yeah.
Identity of the Ghanaian youth. And I am my fine penny phone. Dear brother, and so you're penny so I had an where you don't believe corruption at pants on me.
Men person very reactive.
We are too gentle as a people. He's an adult. Oh, yes, sir, master. NTDBR, we have accepted all manner of things from the elderly.
Yeah, we need to accept it because the elderly is an elderly.
But they will die soon. Mr. L, I have many more years to live. So if I keep quiet for you to destroy the country and you die.
The fact that you die soon doesn't mean that you cannot try. Hello, good morning. Oh, it means you're so sorry. Yes, sorry, which me a friend you. 05315 bear akabe meet bear and 9B na yako break 8 pepe ye be call bear fi chrome and then anopay 8 bo pepe ye be call bear fi chrome. If you bear fi chrome ba na ya be bo niama na akoso maseno paper on so maseno. Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, Abby.
Yes.
That is say.
Hey, my teacher wants to
Hey.
More money to my.
And that's Abby.
Yes, just a man, one of
I'm betting.
You. Network and also
yeah, some more.
Network and I think I don't know what you have.
Bomb.
Now you can't. I put some idea. Yeah, now you can't say fight corruption. Dear fan, let's see a whole fire yet to fight this corruption. Sheffield, you better come on Nanado, I brain and saying them level. Then I go fight corruption with you. I said, I dare not be an old pet. A stone woman, only never patrol, and you won't both here or anything. But control my name, and what I find no day. My family to buy. I can't buy it. Shania, I look for some of that kind of die. And you let apple or office now for awful. Fine. No way now for soup. FNPT, I mean, who are for now say the fool and the from Apple. Now, may be so, and Ramo and Yes Capo, and then die. And say, Rapper the best Capuana say, a thing now. I deal with a one in theatre. So, I was never go up for your boy, and your point, and you're not dead, and you're better lawyer, and you can't strength here in the court. Or be a comment in the Wapo board here, or near to my Wapo board here, so big. You're watching a food, yes, you are in the we are telling at the level, near chat. 10 years, 15 years for them. Or people do mobile phone. If you are coming that the new family use near to my head, oh, near China from 10 years. Make your government work, the Joker will not be clear that me who be over the job and let you. Not any nature and so when up for pen, and we are going to be said you all and pack out your Patapunia. She schools are dying, nothing with the name, but I near Hoka Kahuba. A school dying from I am a school from Palau dying club. Not that because you know that what kind of true. Not that all you show no one to say when you the car. I'm a cobra, a papa lawyer will that too. And you are by Yes, 2015, no, and said, yes, many living on 2015, no, my parents are the funny mamma, not young to do a and it's the rest of us, and you can see your puppy. Me, when I can't you. I get Jack to what they are for the sugar factory. Then we are not sure what the identity of Margaret. Then we are not shepherd women. Young Adato, young and I'm a free buyer, and I will bring out. Not 2015 and say, Bantan say what's that? And you are see when you near come over see that and a green book and a drama why you be a quiet and you can come road. Not your mama no yet. Me make you come to me and or share it before that I won't say Motabi in some and I want that 2016. After so when I say you only say Motabi at some like almost 5 years. I don't care for baby. Everything I want to you.
Nyamia ya dom ya position good state nyamia ya dom kana po e wo say go ya for collect to let me have to do for point ati cho wo gum 1 year job beton ne atoni de la de la ma so that from 2001 why the na o ka o ma finish the money ma say o ka na wo no say le o ma finish the money ma o beton hand over my NCC for opportunity wana.
All right.
Recruitment we can help to who that NDC 424 to hold 7 data for them only. Ah? Let me say don't get here. Any 250 as you go to more than what is so all
right. AB.
No, then you have not self on the bread. You spend F54 recruitment on recruitment for yeah,
all right. AB, you better no pay. Life is not a race. You can start late. You can start over. You can start when you are ready. It is never too late to be happy. Wonderful midweek, Thursday morning. Right.
Thursday morning.
If you hear the bad things about me, it means I'm alive. People only talk good things about dead people. Hello. Hello, good morning. Your name, where you're reaching us from?
Pardon?
Your name, sir?
My name is Asante.
Oh, okay. Asante reaching us from?
Nungwa.
Nungwa. Oh, okay. Tete. Asante, let's hear you.
Na me ka bibia fa program mo ye no.
Okay.
Na any say event say aban no adia oye no. Yapa pano ya de na so adeba ko ni se ase se o mo din se apanda da no ade na oye ya omo pichi wo mo e ka ho ase bibili no se aban no antumi anya ho bibi na se e pa se o de o kan sa akeka ni bi ni ma de be juma be yo ma mi pa ye juma ni ye omo ba no mo de ni ye ko da na so de kan bibili se koto bisika malika obayi ati safi ba kunye etwem nso ti obi anka se anati apa anka se wachi ba kwana mienu bibia sawa maka wate eto si biu nato abeke ka se no se no ko ti ase e bi penifo no omu ye yi o encho ndu na mo da abeki opinion eto so bi pro no ka se se nupuni di man pini kwa onka boni kwa tisi eti radio so na TV so di kata ana tempini kwa na tibiti kana yemo modin se ye be kasa kasa ta hutie amani bana so mu chi so ni mu abati mu to ye kwa be TV so kasa that is me ka tsi ko ni tenya pibia utu ni jawu ni jawu ene pini no be ti bi ni radio na sno ka that be 30 years 40 years no fi mo ko. It is a big proof for say, no can say here, only can say because a man woman in you, if you go in Nabeka, if you are simply say more cassa, no more things than because in your out here. I'm a baby out to one also to more up. A man and the aircon you will so cry. Since then, I keep up with you at your pan and disappoint by my at your pan and disappoint by my Ipa mo kasi ko put krono akromfo mo bi nyama enu propaganda sa issue that no man for ka muchi ka kumfu an man for ka muchi no muchi bi e ni na give the ka mabwa ni ni di mo so mutin na ya process to read books no mkata ta so ni me say no kwa tem de full realistica e no ma mani hu ye so for court no oba no ye gu se o mo for court ye jelu won e jelu bidun anu ye be je se e no kwa tem se e bi ko e realistica e na ba de mu ya sa no kana mo ye propaganda no ka so mo kana o de na na o bi no di sa respect mama o ma e abanya was no enche kura the 3 years we ni ya e we ni ya baba the benefit de mo tinya ti ba kura e no mo action mu di ye action mu di ye ti mo tinya kan de mo kasa e mo mo de ka e mo ni kasa ho ti ti kasa che pe mi e mo kasa ho ti tinya be en mo pe de wo ti bushia na no ti abo ye mu pa di mi kasa o pe bia
Yes, yeah, that say today we'll be going to Edu Eba in Bayfi Chrome, and also we'll be wrapping through. I think this is where this section will have to come. Let's do the newspaper quickly. You read newspaper now. You better break. If you break now, you call Mankasim, a Bayfi Chrome. I want to so in the end, you should share near many break. And if you Bayfi Chrome bar, yeah, the commodity no at waso onza. Enti yeah, enti yanko she mami sa also utia a group papers no so na still no o be kan obetumi adan obetumi afem pa na yako. You know what I mean by that? Yeah. Charlie, let's move straight away. Let's go quick and run. Hey, and then you can see Derek. Yeah, for showbiz and chance. Isn't it? Showbiz. And I mean just showbiz now. So, me very big tattoo. Me who some surgeries we all. But yeah, spider. Okay. Oh, spider. Have you seen a spider before? When was the last time you saw a spider? Was it yesterday? 2 days ago?
I think sometime last week.
Sometime last week. Where was he going?
In my room.
In your room? What was he doing in your room?
Fast.
Oh my goodness.
Giving a lot of cobwebs and always giving me work to do.
Now let's do the Spider newspaper this morning. And they say, Arias audit bombshell. Files on Akufo-Addo era deals sent to AG for prosecution. Ajimai Menu to face court over COVID deals. Sponik V airport testing scandal head for prosecution. Mahama sets new standard in anti-corruption drive. Coast in peril, jobless youth ravage beaches with illegal sand winning. Police bribe as sea erosion threatens Akumadan community. Supermajority Parliament sparks debate on Ghana's democracy. 9th Crystal Ball series. Stories on the, I like that word, the 9th Crystal Ball series. That's a Spider newspaper.
So from the Spider, let me do the National Enquirer. NPA reaffirms there is adequate fuel in stock, stable market conditions. Has a picture of the CEO of the National Petroleum Authority. Let me just take excerpts of this story. The National Petroleum Authority has assured the public that Ghana has sufficient fuel stock and that the country's petroleum market remains stable despite concerns about developments in global energy sector. You can continue the story on pages 2, 3, 4, and 5. Mahama lauded as guru in speech delivery, that is according to Elvis Efie Ankra. MEDA moves to transform Volta Corridor into agro-industrial hub. It's a good story. Tafo Pankrono Police Task Force arrests 10 suspects with cannabis ring. SIC Insurance appoints Stephen Appiah as brand ambassador. Has a picture of Stephen Appiah in his beautiful fugu. Yeah, Tonado Stephen Appiah. Stories on the front page of the National Enquirer.
All right, so let's do the Business and Financial Times this morning newspapers. Let's go to the shipping. Shippers Authority steps in as war wreak subcharges and hit local businesses. Oil and gas store defense ability to refine crude oil. In agriculture, MEDA moves to transform Volta Corridor into agro-industrial powerhouse. Story is on page 3. 1 year in, what nobody tells you about leading a public institution. That's a feature story there. The Momo paradox is also another feature in there. In finance, Stanbic IFC and MasterCard collaborate to expand access to finance for female-owned SMEs. Government demands 70% upfront payment for public land lease. Story is on page 3.
From let's do the Daily Democrat. Atebu Bumahene versus Tree Crops Development Authority CEO. Amnesty Chief Inspectors urge IGP to enforce appeal court judgment. BOG Governor explains strategic diversification of gold reserves. CBG, that is Consolidated Bank Ghana, donates 300,000 Ghana cedi to support GMTF's Heal Ghana Month campaign. Government introduces sweeping reforms to strengthen transparency in public lands administration. Has a picture of the Honorable Suleimana, forgotten the other name, MP for Bole Bamboy, and Deputy Minister for Lands and Natural Resources. The big story here, President Mahama is with the President of South Korea. Mahama and South Korea President hold bilateral talks. Stories on the front page of the Daily Democrat.
All right, but did you hear Dr. Ishmael Norma yesterday? The president of the Institute for Security and Disaster and Emergency Studies praised the Interior Minister for what he described as a real moral leadership in Ghana's politics. According to Dr. Norma, the minister deserves recognition for attempting to prioritize merit in security, recruitment, and decision-making within the sector. According to him, the approach represents a major departure from political culture that often influences recruitment decisions in the country.
Yes. I'm happy he used the term attempted.
At least he has made some efforts.
At least for decentralizing it alone.
That one is that's a good start. Right. I mean, that's a good start.
It's a good thing. Yeah. To me, I can tell you that left for Honorable Muntaka alone, there will be fairness in this process.
And I think even if there is some,
it is not. The
point is that
coming for left, right,
but the point is that it is what it is in the sense that you know the minority leader threw some shade to him about this recruitment thing. Now he took him to the privileges committee. He came back to eat humble pie because there was no evidence to prove that he's done what you think he is doing. Because even your tenure, something of that nature happened. He wants that fairness to go. Just like I can sit here and apply for the U.S. Military, and then I get to the Marine and go through based on merit. If I have it, I have it.
That is it. Particular surname.
That is it. So.
My anger is just a reflection of the anger of the Ghanaians.
They just relax.
It is not as if somebody. You see, when you are frustrated to a point.
Oh, no, but the point is that you see, I've always said this. I've always said it from the good books. In every frustration, there is some iota of opportunities within it. I've always chanced upon the difficulties that you see around happening within the enclaves where we work. There's opportunities within it that we need to tap into the opportunities, and it will even make those frustrations as if you never. That's why the God created forgetfulness. So that sometimes you forget, but you see, it's a reminder to tell you where you are coming from and where you want to head towards. So out of the frustration, we should be able to build up. That's why our education has not really helped us in a way that is not building skills. If it was those times, people were building skills, so people can do the blast meeting and stuff at their backyard. Now we don't have that thing. Men can cook because they will do home size. Now we don't have that. You get it? So I think we should look at holistically, where do we want to go as a nation? What is the plan like? The medium, the short term, the long term, what do we want to achieve? Then we can tailor it based on that. But for now, as we are running in circles, fixing square pegs in round holes, that's what we're doing. So Dr. Norman acknowledged that making recruitment decisions and strictly on merit can be difficult, especially when there are financial constraints and competing public expectation. He said a phased recruitment approach could allow authorities to manage costs while still maintaining a merit-based system. So despite the challenges, he maintained that the minister's approach remained the right direction for the country. also reflect on Ghana's wider political culture, arguing that mediocrity often clashes with entrenched expectation within a political system. Yeah. I think he's doing some good job for us. So you're done with the Daily Democrat. Then let me do the Daily Post. Ghana, South Korea signs 3 MOUs on maritime security, climate change, and digital technology. Government introduces sweeping reforms to strengthen transparency in public lands administration. Iran tells the world to get ready for oil at $200 a barrel as it fires on merchant ships. You know what they were doing? Now, if you go through the Strait Hormuz, which is between, because majority of that, the Strait Hormuz falls, at least about 20% falls in their territory. Yeah. If you move any oil there, they gun the tanker. Which I think that it's something that you want to have to come in. This war is not necessary then. Government introduces sweeping reforms. It's also there. So Anyako Konus Eseba gets access to water after 20 years. Oh boy. As the sector minister commissions newly built water treatment plant. Kudos to them. They got water now. So those are the stories on the Daily Post.
Okay, from the Daily Post, let me do the Chronicle. Osahin, that is...
did you see Osahin? He's at it again, isn't it?
No money for farmers, yet money for jets.
Yes, you are doing now. Na enye na so na e fata. Nti Osahin have I answered him?
Money for farmers, money for jets, yet no money for farmers. That is according to the Osahin Alexander Penyo Markin, minority leader. US strikes Nigeria from Ghana. Minority demands answers. And yes, we need answers from...
No, for that one there, Massa. This one, this is not about politics.
At all.
This is about foreign affairs relations. Yes, we need to be able to... Because if really the minister said this...
He did. I listened to him.
He said what I'm saying that
the US,
You know they have a base here.
He said we didn't agree
we didn't agree, but they use the base, they use the space here so to do what they do.
Carry the operation. At least for me, if these are sensitive information.
You keep it to yourself.
Look, not long ago, our traders were attacking Burkina Faso. This is a very sensitive security information, which I don't think
it's not necessary.
It was not necessary to be said.
It's uncalled for.
Right now, what if we become the target of these terrorists? Mind you, the US struck terrorists in Nigeria.
Yeah.
So what if Ghana becomes the next target because we aided this operation?
Or maybe we allow our space to be used for them to get through here and go through Nigeria, but they couldn't go to Nigeria direct. They need a place a corridor to use. So even if they use our corridor or they use our waters, our space to do
whichever way we aided them. And yes, he made the point that both Nigeria and the United States,
they agreed for the Nigeria High Commission for some of the files I saw was asking Ghana for that consideration.
I don't think
I think it shouldn't have been made public for security reasons.
For security reasons,
I think it's wrong. Sometimes I don't understand.
All of us.
You see where sometimes there's sensitive informations that like when we're doing this exchange of the repatriation from the US with the US. Remember we spoke to the security experts here on our diet. He made mention of one thing. It's not everything that you can discuss, even in Parliament.
Exactly.
The committee can chance on it.
The committee can chance on it.
But they don't bring it to the space.
Some of the committee hearings are, in camera. Yeah. So the committee, yes, the committee on foreign affairs.
They did their thing, they understand, but they didn't even give it to their own colleagues.
Exactly.
Because it's security matter. So I wonder why the foreign minister should go this. No, you don't do this. You don't do this. You put us in a very obscure position. And I think it is wrong. It is no. For me, it is not right.
Yeah.
It is not right. So if the minority is demanding answers for this, it's a right call for me. Yeah, absolutely. I support it.
Yeah.
I mean, there are things that you don't say. Like I work with MBN. Okay? From my corporate experience, no matter what goes within MBN doesn't go outside.
It remains in the walls of MBN. Yeah.
If I have a meeting with even you in the lobby or in my office or in the yard, it remains there.
Yeah.
It doesn't go. If I don't want anybody to chance on the conversation, I don't discuss it with the person. Exactly. If I want the person to be part of that conversation, I would have invited the person.
Exactly.
For me, that is my principle.
Yeah.
So if let's say the CEO calls you into his office and have a one-on-one, it is between me and him. Period. It doesn't go anywhere.
Yeah.
It remains there. That is why we have the thing, because I've signed bond of secrecy with almost all the enclaves you work with, and I've developed some that I can tell you. Sign to it.
Yeah.
Even if you leave for years, you don't talk about it.
Yeah.
And it remains the secrecy. It should be there.
Exactly.
There are institutions I've worked with. Yes. I've never said anything about them, although I'm no more there. There are things I've seen, but I can't say it because that is it.
Yeah.
I've left there for years. Yeah. The bond breaks, but I still keep it. Because it is not for me to go out there to go say. So it was unnecessary, to be honest with you. When I saw the thing, I said, they are not bachelor.
Yeah.
Is it to make you big? Is it to make you? I don't know. I don't know what you gain from it. What's the rationale behind it?
Yeah.
And I think it's no. I think he has to come again and explain himself to us to tell us why he said what he said. Maybe there might be something we don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe he has something in his mind to share with us. Maybe when he comes back from the Korea, he can tell us that maybe this is the reason. Then fine, that we can pick it up. But for now, I don't want to judge. I just want to leave it as it is. The minority is demanding for answers.
Yeah.
Let's leave the minority to do their work. Yeah. Let's wait for the foreign minister to come in to explain to the Ghanaian people as to why he said that.
That's right.
Very simple.
Yeah. Great. So Paramount Chief probes land guards' activities in the Adan traditional area. Government unveils watertight land reforms to boost revenues. And let me take the verse for this morning, Deuteronomy 13:14. Then you shall investigate and search out and inquire thoroughly if it is true and the matter established that this abomination has been done among you.
Oh my God.
That is the verse for the day.
I like the last part of it.
Let me take the whole thing again. Then you shall investigate and search out and inquire thoroughly. That is the word, thoroughly. If it is true and the matter established that this abomination has been done among you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now we do the Daily Guide this morning. The Daily Guide said Mahama pushes for visa waiver with South Korea. Minority quizzes government over the U.S. airstrike from Ghana. 2 Ghanaians injured in Dubai drone attack. Over 500K youth apply for security jobs. Stories on the Daily Guide newspaper.
Okay, I don't think we've done the Daily Graphic.
No, we've not done the Daily Graphic. I think the Overseer too is there, and then we've done the Searchlight. No.
So let me take the Daily Graphic.
Okay.
Government revises public land sales structure. Gamanche and others meet King Charles at Commonwealth Day in London. Remove taxes on fuel to cushion consumers, according to an analyst. These are the stories on the front page of the Daily Graphic.
Now let's do the Daily Searchlight. Afinya Marken slams the President Mahama's Sona. Rising a kidney disease among youth. Lifestyle. Right? Issue of constitutional breaches.
I learned about 40%.
40% of the youth are suffering from kidney problems. It's a lifestyle we've chosen. It's a lifestyle. You know the kidney, liver is a lifestyle issues. And sometimes the water, depending on which area you find yourself, the water also, contaminated water creates all this problem. But we'll have a conversation with this on Tuesday on why the youth are suffering, why Ghanaians, because growing up, we don't see this.
Yeah, among the youth. No.
Now, do you know even kids, babies, are born with diabetes?
Oh.
Yeah. All is a lifestyle choices. So minority demands answers over U.S. bombing runs in Accra, in Nigeria. Okay. Thousands of youth skip security support interviews as Interior Minister raises serious concern. Over 25,000 did not even show up. So the numbers are even small. Ghana condemns drone attack near Dubai International Airport as 2 nationals injured. Stories on the Daily Searchlight.
The overseer, gender minister pushes for justice for women and girls. That's with a picture of Agnes Namumulati, doctor, minister for gender. Corruption fight has improved under Mahama, it's according to CAS Gempa survey. Address the concerns of road users. VIP of Poku Ajman tells roads minister. NPA assures public of adequate fuel supply amid global market uncertainty. Stories on the front. Sorry, I've skipped this one. Kidney disease cases increasing among young people.
The young people, right?
According to the Konfanoche Teaching Hospital specialist warns. Ghana stresses need for strong institutions, community engagement to promote gender justice. These are the stories on the front page of the Overseer.
Let's do the press report. The press report, Our Women Are Pride, celebrating women in Ghana. The significance of International Women's Day. Stories on page 2. That says, let's unite and build the Obuasi East we want, MCE to residents. Women with disability call for inclusion and decision-making. Mentors 45 women with disability. Ghanaian in Togo joined Ghana High Commission to mark the 69th Independence Day. Mahama reaffirmed strong Ghana-South Korea relations after talks with the President Lee Myung-yong. That's his name. HR Focus, African honors to trailblazing Ghanaian women on International Women's Day. Press report, newspaper.
Okay, let me do the daybreak.
The daybreak.
Apenyo marking alleges sidelining in Parliament.
Oh, you heard that? You heard that yesterday.
That he's been sidelining.
No. How do I have to put it for you? He says, when the memos put in the agendas for the day, the motions they've placed in are taken off. So they cannot be discussed. So they believe that the majority is blocking them. But the majority also came, the majority chief whip, Roxin Daviamako, said it is not true. It's a parliamentary proceeding. Challenge some mafia did the ground.
Another Boko in quotations. Another Boko conflict looms in Sampa. Traditional leaders address media today. 85 million Ghana Cedi transit goods. Where the report day? That is a question directed at the Minister for Finance, Kasela Tuforsin. Lawyer sues GBA, that is the Ghana Bar Association, over Young Lawyers Forum elections. Stories on the front page of the Daybreak.
Stories on the front page of the Daybreak. That happens to be the final newspaper. Oh no, the graphic showbiz. Charlie, take the graphic showbiz. Take the showbiz. Let's go. Show me a bees.
That is.
I'm saying some surgery.
I hardly do showbiz stuff.
Oh, you don't do showbiz. You want me to do the showbiz? Okay. If you don't do showbiz stuff, then let me do the show.
Oh, but I can take it today. probably I do not have much information in the stories because I'm hardly an entertainment kind of person. Charterhouse to unveil TGMA 27 nominees on Saturday. Comes with a picture of King Promise. And I know King Promise.
Hey, you know King Promise. You know him. That's it. That's it. On the CCTV, they be on anyone. So
nice one. Nice.
Even if you walk through the shadows of death, I know they fear.
Yeah.
Every day be Jaga. You know that thing.
Yeah.
No, but that song is a very good hit, right?
I think it's my favorite of.
No, I don't. I mean CCTV.
Yeah.
They be on anyone. So even if I walk through the valley of shadow of death,
yeah,
I know the fear because every day be Jah guide. You know what I mean? Jah they guide me.
So he's holding
so they will do like this.
Awards in his hands, and I think the awards will be in May.
Yes,
right.
May, right.
Yeah. So we are looking forward to that. He was the Artist of the Year in the former edition, I think the 27th one. Or 26th, I'm not too sure. No shortcuts in filmmaking. Emmanuel Sapon, on page 3. Discipline, not surgery. Belinda Jatta on snatched body. These are the stories on the front page of the graphic showbiz. I have an interest in this year's TGMA.
Aye.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why do you have the interest?
BIM has been doing a lot of things. So,
BIM.
BIM
BIM
has been doing a lot of
Manojilo. Manoji boko nene mai. Hey, Manojilo.
Yeah.
Manoji boko nene mai. You know, it's a good song.
It's a good song.
And I like the Angelina Arcajo's side of it. That's a powerful one happened in there. That's a great one.
With that
yeah. It's a good song. And I like the instrumentation.
Yeah.
You know, I like instruments, actually. I like electronics. I like instruments. I play.
Wow.
But I keep things to myself. I love instruments, honestly. And anywhere I see sound, it gets into my system.
Wow.
Right. When I MC, especially the live bands, with the military, I've done with the military for some time. Then the police band.
Military band.
I've done the military band. I've done the police band. I've done some other private bands as well. Sometimes they can just leave you to run the show 20-30 minutes non-stop to hit the ground. So that got me into. So the moment I see instruments, I feel, oh, I need to sing for you. I need to do something with it. But I think that it's a gifting from God.
I would like to
yesterday, I don't know what happened to me in my office. I sang throughout the evening till I came to do my news focus. I left for the news focus on the road going. Instead of picking a taxi, I sang myself to a point before I need to pick a taxi, you know.
Yeah,
so it has happened.
I would like to play an but I think I'm too old.
Oh no, you can still do it. You know, growing up, you can still do it. But you see, it relaxes you. Music really, really relaxes.
I love music, but I just can't bring myself to learning how.
I sleep with music. I get up with music. Now, two things I do. Well. I do the word, the music, and prayer. 3. Even if I'm not, I have to play it. And I get up to read.
Yeah.
So 2, 3 a.m. My sleep is only just about 2 hours for the whole day. Then I get up to study because I'm still writing my exams. So I'm waiting the day they'll call me to the bar. Is that?
I would love to learn how to play an instrument.
No, it's good. It's good to go learn it.
I want to give birth and then I'll direct all my children to go and learn.
To go do it now. You know, yesterday I was just walking around and I remember one of the very old songs Mom used to sing. Then this my CK man and the 18 minutes and also played Macy Me Dan. Macy Me Dan. One botanado. Now much. You know that song has different it's a hymn. Jesus, but no.
Yeah.
But you can sing it in a different levels in the praise. You can do it in worship. It depends on what you want to do. Then I hit myself with a hallelujah, hallelujah chorus. Hallelujah. For the Lord God Almighty reigns.
Powerful.
He reigns, Lord, He reigns. And I was doing it, forgetting that somebody was standing by the road, was watching me. So how are you going to Mama Queen's Right, so this is just by the bar. We're going for a quick commercial break. You're still live on the Morning Focus. We're coming to you live from our studios located on the 10th Avenue Extension, Greater Estate. You can call us now. Maybe we can do on the newspaper, maybe some 2 minutes or 3 minutes, any of the stories that you believe that have really gotten to you, that you want to share your thoughts with us. You ship papers now about no pay a boa bobo, what would Giami, what we any be a son, no oh, newspaper, this story. I really want to get to the depth of you want to share your opinion or your thoughts with us. You call us now 053-715-8630 is the numbers. Oh, I don't travel. I tell you me, oh, my name Mafia. Oh, bet me afraid. A bit to my friend, and my mukana. You know, somebody was asking me, "Are you a fancy?" I'm not. I'm not. Everybody's now confused. I'm not a fancy.
You're not a fancy.
No. I went to school on a Kokodo.
I have some fancy blood, but I can't speak.
When I said I go to school at a Kokodo, those who know the central region knows what a Kokodo is.
Oh, okay.
It means you went to a Disadel.
Oh, okay.
A Santa is always a Santa. Yes, so 3 minutes. You're for 3 minutes. What 3 minutes? Need to temper what is she and no? Why not try 0? Can no you talk about Bassani? People said walk with me. Sa. Yeah, you got it. Got it. Yeah. Hello, good morning.
Hello.
Hi, morning.
Hello,
good morning. Your name, where reaching us live from? We've lost that word through the caller. Call us again, 053-715-8638 is the numbers you can call us this morning. You know, today I was going to bring a miracle on the show.
Okay.
To react to the recruitment. As to whether he is for.
I would like to hear his view.
And he is against. But Ugano Banas. Also, that's what I'm going to do. On the right after the African province, Namwana Macho, Chalwa Mike and Buckaby Maminti. Okay, remember 053-715-8638. Once we meet my friend, Chow and Naomi, and then let's have some conversations in it. Now take it easy on yourself, okay?
Oh, I need to.
You gotta take it easy on yourself.
I'm generally very calm.
Yeah.
I get agitated when things,
I understand. Sometimes it happens like that. But with some achievement, to our watchers out there, to some achievement, you are able to set a finite, measurable goal. When that goal is reached, you claim the reward and then move on to something else. Yet some of your most important work is work you will never finish.
Yeah.
Even so, it works from which you will always benefit. Staying healthy and fit, maintaining good relationships, making a difference in your world. These are jobs that never end. And that is a good thing because they enable you to continue creating value. Whether the goal is limited or ongoing, the reason to pursue success is not so you can reach the point where you can stop the pursuit. The whole point of working to succeed is to position yourself for even more creative, productive, and fulfilling efforts. When you keep on giving, you keep on living well. I want to reiterate this. As in, when you keep on giving, you keep on living well. You have purpose, direction, energy, focus, and what? Persistence. Because life offers opportunities day after day. Continue your good work without stopping and continue to deepen your fulfillment. On this score, we go for a break. When we come back from the break, we'll go straight to Befi Chrome and bring you some type of information from Edu Eba. Please don't go away. Big conversation is coming. Stay with us.
Tony Dr. Du Muhammad say me nka kire SM fast say nyame nhyira wo bia nyame nya obi bia kese na said de enne me ba me dofo oka no abusua ya de abroni atumi ansa Dr. Du baya wa besa Dr. Du yenye udeni adek yese nkwa sombo onkwa som yebo and it was SMBTS every Edu Heba Hospital Anna Eradnam Dr. Du so edebebo ade say ye de sanya de e what to see any ntin ani nompemu ye nkoto dwemu ne atutu ase amafia ye damma wapomuden asipia sita na ye wia ye di bonus na atuato eno ne ye se ye di busu ye sister no to say watenga no ewu kojo tro nyane no brim no asori gina wo enti efan say enam betena ase ye dey SMBTS na dey mewuram because me do get na no tanya nyame aka SM abusan fa meti TV so bi wan kom wo gina get na no do so aka me the box empty box and everything TV so but me da trade am point say wa mo akoma tom yi se me ntwenam ka say wi am age ne boko enti abusan say e do baje watrema adanside nankasa na nam eno ntina medru ya na SM no obi apesa onje emfiri mensem na bottom ne ba kwampo driver no ko jinam se na no Thursday me ba obi je ene dem mo bi anje ana me de aba ene nti me do foot say papa no also no taso no kan o se wato graphic am obi kenkan no masa no de kan ni nyina ma me ne mo kan ne brofum etimi da na betwi translation so I say SMBTS do e de abasa ye de ba ama aware de amefie ayede ama enkodani age ekunu mu ani age ama yire no so ani age enne na atemi nchemwi ame ma na SMBTS ba kufu 1 onfen kofie na miwia de etachire nyakata na betachire de ama no boko enye ni nyina ha kwa ho ene nti sa wato graphic am obi kenkan na ye ho Mr. Odi kan ye no wo ye be ma entrance ma be ma mu na wona no abomatwo man na wona mo sister bra wati mu ta de ni nkoyi apomude ni hosa woni oba no konhye mu a wuti mu se dodo aka to be ko wantimi akọ minute ade to so no kekekeke no wantimi SMBTS ye edru asa wono mu asa wo de no wo ko on say normal we na kata ko mo pa san ne te pa boko na SMBTS be mo pa so ati ase class for yourself our classroom and no anama we are na for ba na ka say wo be mem obana ma fans enya de obe no ka to say de we ye ni there be ebusia so we na obana ka say de ye tumi ye ni na kire say problem wo ho yade wo ho bibi wo nipadua ni mu a enko yie bibi wo usisi mu no ma enko yie o mema ye na ensipi entita na Dr. Du so say ense say wotena say emma oba ejojo wo sa na ense say wotena say ema be ma so obejojo oba so atiase emechi oba brane te samento na nyojo mi na enso de nko okwa me ba so bi ama na beto aso eno na chese wadwuma no wa anya nwi eni ti Dr. Du say SMBTS oba nom be ma nom me pa chow unya 18 years ya enom wo your ba wa fafura enom wo breastfeeding so a enom wa ye CS ya frɛ yen number no go screen ni so na kire months a wanya ansana ebe mo anoma ya ma wanom oba se ubu nsa na emeye menamai se boso me so na me bu nsa na se me ama nti se bibi ni na mo menti because menti pen bia eno na chasa wo yoba enya de abosome ne so a abusua na obi de wada ne calendar o twa so obetie ma ofie buo yansa na wakọ ne boss o sa bosome asutua meka because the da wo be ye ne fie wo ne brono ne so no obi abehu say yes obosome aso na ye ya so when abosome na so nya tisa wo tim onya tisa wo ntimi ankwa adwuma o wo ye so dadem oh wayare oh ene na bosome aso oni calendar o wada ne calendar madam emo bi fa na ne calendar wane dem boy adan bra SM bitter so say beboa wo ama watimi abu nsaboko ama black cloth ni nyina anane abesia kama wonti etiam obi a mpota wabu nsa so we oba na abu sana mi yaba kama nkasa na ma feel comfortable wotimi so wankasa no ohun yode because se free ya ho besen kwa wona wotu so we yefu mu ayodin ohun ni pedua ni mu ayodin because se eye ba na ebetom a e ma sign no se ba na ebetom e ba betom ko fra abusunya nya easy won so na ma abofron oni ema se what is so rough not me say bo na ama eno wan say why ready say wo bewo eti no ma science na say wo de na nya ba na ebetom bosome mienu bosome miensa o message no emma e wo branso a wonyem a abusua pe SM test na no wo se ni na ba besane abese akọ ama ho atọ afenso no say wonya o message from day 1 about 7 days afe to asokono na so tiba 6 days so tiba 5 days 4 days e was so mo sa won say dia aka na embae no e wo hefa aka wa ya ase wo enti e was so no SMB test na enani moja SMB test na ni moja ebe na ne de aka ho na aya clotting na abobon tonto a na ebe da ne fibroid ana se ebe ye bibi aya sisi aka wo wawudie nim no ebe na ne na fi ho ama na bese akọ na ho atọ afi ona mon say yes odo say so boka say yes me oba efi ono your oba na bese ofa nyin sanya SMB test na ni moja no ama de sisi a wode na no akwan ni nyina bese ko wi a odo say afi pa na dem na wa fa afro wa would na to me na say dem hadwin odo ba so ka so ba na be hadwin ofie e na no ma bi so de ba to be ne ba ne ye nti asase say din no akwa de to di within 2 months dem fi say Ebusia o wa fa about me to atase SMB test nti e kasa na eni age because ye de ensese ebo ebi say ye adwuma kese adansi dia eba SMB test no dotso ene nti na me kan farm on say to be ma o yire to be ma okun na entu ya de ase because monno a ye adwuma 15 butrim na ne na mo honam onam ye de odo adwuma timi say wotimi ye adwuma e wo abonten ko office timi ye adwuma kama osisi ni mu etimi ye kama e clear paint na bibia e wo osisi ni enu nkoto dwenim nyina firi wo woti adwuma yi ama anwato na akodem so a eno ya friend side effect friend side benefit because no madro ni wi ado benya na ekire no eno kwampo na do so bonus no na ya na ede obi koto dia na wa nto so a wato duane na tua ka bi no pento so wan to ne so ase da bia duane ne menni eto so ka tuwa bi no eno na ka no bonus no so atiase to unum SMB test ya bonus na ba de na che no ene so betimi ahama afa odem o so na bra kwa so je no yesi so ara o ma fans say yes wo be mamu na edre abuso ya to agu o man ga na mu ha ba bia pharmacy shop bia benya bi herbal shop bia benya bi chemical shop bia benya bi koto SMB test na o kwa so social movement o spiritual movement o social media open the trendy adronia strong man me pacho shatter movement adronia na make an wasem no simiso na make an wasem no sincere me na make an wasem no senior minister na make an wasem no adra on man and wakasa man ho fans when am want to say yes what charge na anam and no empty number no that screen so me that for me say me see try me photo and I no papa be share mo so try me photo am on phone no so ayeba and as about delete it aya number no time teacher photo abusia number nerika na 0558 379545 0558 379545 and we are the filler according to Dr. Edu. Second number is 0201 044221 0201 044221. Last number is 0243 989368 0243 989368. Number 3 in Namida fra Eba Edu Heba Hospital. Na enu edi nkomo kan how chain wa bada bridge wukojo to me pacho frɛyɛn ne no nkasa na edro free Edu Heba Hospital aneba ayaresa bia busuan yakwadare ewa yarehwa nya yaresa nyina mu yetu stroke kwase emma obi a oyare stroke ada hwache na obi a won hu se de edu no te na chi nyina yekuro ya bɔ ne pampers ababa wa fedu ansore no yi pampers no ne ekɔ no ɛho asɛm ana meka ɛne te se stroke no ache nipa no ache wache no fa ne brain mankasim ba fikrom ɛho na headquarters no ɛwɔ abusua odo mankasim station a wose kɔ ba fikrom ɔbɛche ɔkawe fro na bra obedu wɔ no ma abusua yɛbɛhwɛ ama ɔde hyɛ no ne ho atɔ no kama ye what ne nso emu ɔfɛ emu ɔde obedem say yes wo da fie wo da yaresa bia nso asa wo dwodwo ho hotel ba bi because ya no VIP was ana normal was ubewram nya afi na akɔ yarefo a waba yaresa bia na afi wo koja na no akɔsa lai amba atɔ ye hɔ ye nya sa wo wankasa o facility ne bibia ye intact o toilet and bath shem enti no bibia ye kama o change o patient ho a obi nyina wa wo hwe obi wonu ma je se ye kofa enipa be time be sala wo na nim se de be ya ye change ne ho do da ne nchen o hu ne ho me pa cho Edu Heba Hospital ye ntisa ya ma obi ane what o so ane wo de usika ekuta wo no ehun adwuma na ebe ya ma ho enti no medafo to be kafa enipa na ne ho atochema no bibi ha no fa ne brain wo Edu Heba Hospital na Erade andom ona Dr. Do so de nubra nua ha ban ene bia hini efa yade biada etu ase enti enya stroke kwa na yesa yade biada sente hye wa na ye wa eno de me boso because na no pani bi de ne ba bre me na me mani ba kwara nso me yam hye me utimu se asma na wa ne ho ache but Erade adom Edu Heba Hospital last week utimu se ye stabilize ni we na bibia e kama Edu no anapa me sure ya na me sempacho mo to say osanyame adom efri na no e ba ne Thursday no ma bim eyesa na afa me ho atom na me ho ayem de won say oye adwuma wie na hu emfaso hu sade na akọ na koyesa na ho aye wo de enya de wa ya wie na afa wo wi na yam hyehyɛ sade am ye be fa na emfa edrebe ya na enye yi enya try and error ewo Edu Heba Hospital ebusuafo ye ma wodro na ye de ensese ye boka se dro na de ma ya de ye ewo osui eso dro ni na wotwe asebetu na wotwe menu asebetu na wotwe miansa asebetu ampanso no ebedu wo no na wato wasori a okọ wo yi achia kwa ochia osimi ma chia na wo ko ba bi enne ntini ya de bia etete wo emmema na mukọ dwaba mumu na nkwada hwere agire mu na ye tisi so ewo mumu mepa mocho Edu Heba Hospital edro papa ho no ma oba e beba wo ama ho acho me pa acho wo enya yaresa bia oba ye ma odo na ene kochina kobra ansa na waye o ye machine sakase egu no mabusuan oba ye de be exam efru trimesu nase ne on say yade na efri ya na eba ya ha ene ha eje do we ne de be ma ne wi a emu
All right, so welcome back from the quick break. We went to Mankasim, Befikrum, Edu Heba to bring you what they do, and I believe that you've been able to chance on some of the products that you need, especially the SM. And I don't know whether to say soldier movement for men. I want to say I'll be telling you about some of the. I'll be taking you to Agai. I'll tell you something about Agai. You know Agai or Sanjay Enterprise as well. Also, be going to the Ministry of Communications and Digitization. Remember, something is happening today. The rollout. The rollout is happening. We'll be going there. We'll be talking to our reporters. Our team is there to bring us exactly. We'll bring you live proceedings from that coverage. We'll cover it live here in our studios, and we'll have that conversation where we'll be joining our team, our lead reporter, Araba Ogwa, and Dache Hima will be there. So it's a launch of the Postal and Courier Service Regulatory Commission management, that's logistics management, courier and logistics management system, ICOMS. And this market digital platform is designed to revolutionize the postal and courier industry by streamlining licensing, enhancing regulatory oversight, and providing a more efficient interface for operators and consumers alike. So the ceremony will be graced by the Minister for Communication and Digitalization and Innovation, someone that enjoyed, and will perform the official launch of the event today. So the launch is coming on. We'll be going to join our reporter to tell us who has arrived, the expectations, the stakeholder. But you know of the PCRC project on the ICOMS, which has to make it easy for the courier services to register their get a license to operate.
Yeah.
So is one of the things that will be good. So our team is there. We'll bring you live coverage on that matter. I don't know whether you have studied the courier and postal commissioned work for some time. You do other things. Not really.
Times that I've had very bad experiences.
Give me that experience. Let's talk about it.
So, not the first time was not really about the courier service.
Okay.
It was the vendor.
A vendor.
Yes, I think twice I've bought items. You know, one was a shoe I ordered to wear for my graduation, and then when the item was delivered, it was something totally different from what I had seen and ordered and paid for. Right, that was the first time. The second time was an electronic device. You know, a shopping. So I saw the thing was good. They delivered it was something different. So I had to send it back and then get a new one. For the courier services, I think I've not had any bad experience. I mean, riders have treated me very well anytime I had to order something. I don't think I've had any challenge. I've heard people recounting their experiences, sometimes riders being rude, they don't want to come to the place, payment issues and all of that. You know, I was, a journalist was recounting a story of how a package was delivered to him, and then this rider would just not come in to help him offload the things. I mean, you know, so people have recounted all manner of experiences, and I think that it is good that area should be regulated. I remember not too long ago, we had a conversation with people from that outfit, and they spoke about how they are working around regulating the sector so that it will be a very credible.
All right, so let's go to the ministry. Let's join our reporter on the ground, Dache Hima Ogwa. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Mr. L.
How are you doing?
Well, I'm good. I'm fine. By the grace of God.
I can see you are in high spirit to deliver for us this morning. What can you tell? Where specifically? Where are you? And what's going on there?
All right, so Tiziano, a postal and cross service for more luncheon, and I have 9 a.m. by the Juan more, the Juan not 8 so Omo Ena and Sas, and Kofa Gusua, Omo Eba, both time and Nanga Juan Modada, and FIC phone so about the Juan, and the Kofa, Wachayemu.
Now, Meti Bibi to Sauka, Bibi to say SIC.
Yeah, SIC for
Now, yeah, when postal and courier service, Ibia Omo, Kasama for now, Omo Mubi or why between the train come on.
Baby, I'm paying for Nanka, maybe I'm saying to the woman on the boardroom, no, did the woman who uncommon. It's almost trying to and perform a best nasty. No, you made enough of it. It's the best piano, a people with them. As now, with you, and for you know, as last year, you're trying to inform by best nasty, you know, you're successful.
Now, one more better no, one more stakeholders, and now, Hina, one fear be over to many be out to drink command.
Okay, the board members no home. My name is riders no or association representatives no the big obia the no fan who bia no or say other than extra no but that's in about 9 it's in the shuttle by 9:30 there and 9:15 no na bibia akoso e wa han mo.
Woman betina se no obi wo hwa obetime na atwetwe nkomo
Baby obi ya mu na mo boardroom no ye ni akonya se obi ra ho no so ma ba bia media na ekoso
na twa infoni kakra ewo bebi a wo no na ye hu senior setup ne te den na nkrofo awo mo ba wankasa wo te wo no den na wo hwie nim se ebesi apart from the lunch no niam ben poten a what to me de when I shall be say she say the senior echo program run up net to saying.
All right, to see again, me no customer dear. After I come with lead the fire, the papa, boy, to say, Yama. It's you make them and start saying, Ya sister Bibia, Edama is to me dear, not but. You make the Nankasa dear, and sister say, Ya sister Konya, the patients are also, there's a Bibia also. The M. One more board members, no more secretaries, PAs, no any treaties, no ever hand with the answer to make the Nankasa dear, and start saying.
You made the Nankasa and shall say,
Bibia and Sas, I think I want 9, almost 9, I only say Ghana 4 years.
Now what boss has me so Ghana man time you Ghana man to my mamma 9 and crofo antenas and as ye shall see that bay.
And no, I asked them no MDNCB dear, you do one more my 9 by a grand more 8:14.
There's a modern way Muti Ghana man said Jamona my body we for Ghana man time to Mako do one to one pass.
Aye, that's perfect. If you
right, into Araba.
You bet to me if you want a program, no exercise, so more 9 a.m. no registration anywhere coming, no ever cost so. Now if it's 10 a.m. you not open prayer, no what you did assist so. It's 10:05 a.m. no. No Ebekasa. Now 10:10 no welcoming executive any secretary star. One more about no 10:20 a.m. no you bet type the phone to life and can one more after one more can be best edema Jumediano na 10:30 a.m. no so not PCSRC icon for so one back one would dear. If you pass the official lunch no anka and also 10:45 a.m. no keynote address any official lunch. Let us the program Mrs. Sayana, Mrs. Samon, let us the show program Mrs. By 12 no, let us say Yapon 5 a.m. no on the unveiling of the icon no GH portal of the unveiling and the 25 a.m. no live demonstration of icons so GH and also so 11:40 closing marked by board chairperson while the Noble Francis Apostle Odai and our share Tajumi, the new video, both of Santa, the Telapon. It is by 12 p.m. here, not the say, you're signing off. It is the Rebel Munchemo and Sani Fiaco.
Dacha hima araba ogwaye dase ye hwe ni mo se yet ya ye temu kuchu atwen a se enya say apena na team no nyina wo grounds.
Team ni dia ya ready pa Michael ewa han mo operating ewa han mo wale ewa ha Mr. Kododi ewa han mo ya ewa ha fire ewa ha ena mense me wa ha
na se mo share that call pa o
ya boy ya ba no ni aba
mo ba ne na wa ba na se amama kan nyum bi ya ba no na ya ba Charlie, make your presence felt at the communications ministry. You better about one change. Niama etitomu ana wama a signal na yakon live if free. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Right, so we've been talking to our lead reporter in the person of Dachi Hema Araba Ogwa, bringing us up to speed. So far, so good. Arrangement has been put in place. Registration 9:30, set up, everything. You see what I mean? Everything will start. But someone will ask, what is this Postal and Courier Service Commissions all about? What is it about this Postal Courier Service Regulation Commission all about? What is it all about? You need to have the genesis. Obekaya, there was a time that they ensure the Postal and Courier Service Regulatory in Ghana is all about regulating postal and courier services, ensuring fair competition, and also protecting consumers, setting standard for service delivery and licensing operators. So that is their work.
Yeah.
So untumen soria keke emfa omoto na osi okoye delivery service. Okoya abamobo. Police and so chonwa onbechero. And this thing is being done because if you look at their mandate, I said they are regulating the postal and courier services. They ensure fair competition.
Okay.
They protect the consumer.
Okay.
And they set standard for service delivery.
Yeah.
And are licensing operators.
Yeah.
And what they are doing now is that, say, they are going to work with the FDA, the Food and Drugs Authority,
okay,
to give vendors, the opportunity to tailor their labels. It is as if the seal breaks, they said the food has been tampered with.
Okay.
They're going to teach them how they can keep the food, say that banana and food poisoning. They're going to work with SIC as well, so that it's ensured, say, out of the transit in the BCA, the consumer any nipa no de ade na ba no, there will be that insurance bibia be ko yie, you know. So all this thing is also important. And I'm to say SIC life, and so it's about life, because you can't life. I mean, the person who is rider needs to be protected. You need an insurance for your life. Also, it's something we don't do we hardly do insurance for life, because there's one thing I was reading on in the Spanish newspaper, and I chanced upon then Messi was with Barcelona. You know, they insured his feet.
They insured his feet.
Yes, and I know the Bobo.
Wow.
So that tells you exactly why it's important to have an insurance, and why the riders also need the insurance.
They do.
Yeah,
because our roads are not safe. I mean, if you check the National Road Safety Authority's report on road crash, road incidents, you realize that more than half of them are caused by riders.
Yeah.
And they are the most affected victims, the most vulnerable, the pedestrians, then the riders. So it is very important that we bring some form of insurance so that in case of some of these things, people can receive some assistance, you know, to cover medical bills and all of those things. So I think insurance is very important. I am very happy that this whole sector is being regulated. People will be licensed to work, you know, as courier, you know, service providers, and then the riders would the activities should be regulated.
Will be regulated, because the point is that, you know, this PCSRC there has been in existence. It was established under the Communications Act 2008.
2008.
Yes, Act 2. Wow. Yeah, it was Act 2000, Act 751. Wow. That's it. As of 2008, and see, it's been there. That most people don't know, because the mandate is to regulate the postal and the courier services, and also protect consumers and promote competition. So the function is to license operators. So you can be in the courier service, but you need to be licensed. Nobody said don't operate. Do it the right way. When you are licensed, it gives you that peace of mind. Now, they set tariffs and rates. And initially, when there were some crampdowns that came during, I think somewhere late last year, 2005, where the commission decided to go, those who have not read those, and some said they don't know anything about the commission. But you know, in the midst of that frustration, there was a new leaf that people begin to understand that there is a commission that regulates courier services and postal services. So untumin ko find the MV swame and fanko kejitia without you being licensed. Send the in transit, no, BBC, you can easily be able to chance. And as I say, they've been able to develop software to make it easier. An interface, who use YAM phone, to register. Yeah, who use YAM phone, to register. Who use WhatsApp, to register. Who back on my website, to register. Who register. Now, when you have some mandates, no one might train come say. On license, you can license it and get your valid license. I'll be to make people phone or so. Police in the design a gun that I bet you, oh, this person is licensed. It will be to me and the Juma without any problem. Now, the SIC Life also coming in, it tells you that we need to protect the people, we need to protect the consumer, we need to protect the words that has been sent from one end to the other, so that there will be sanity in the space. If you register, it used to be 1,000 plus
to register.
Now it has been reduced to 550.
Zal, I have a question.
Ask me.
You see, there are organizations that do that run courier services.
Yeah.
I know Bolt does. I know Yangu does, and a few others. And also, so they have the bikes, they employ riders to do the deliveries. Now, I also know a few individuals who, on their own accord, have motorbikes that, you know, you can call to deliver something, you know, from one point to the other. My question is, are these individuals, so for instance, Bernard buys a bike, I'm not online, but and my friends, in my neighborhood, everyone knows that this is what I do. So if they want to deliver something, just pick their phone and call me back. Whether you come and pick this and drop it here. Such individuals, will they also be licensed? Will they also be regulated? Or it is just is it lawful for an individual to buy a bike, not with any organization, on his own, and be running courier service? Or it is just organizations that will be licensed to run some of these services? This is what I would like to know, so that it will bring clarity. Because some people, if it is with boats, I know that, this is an organization, I can call boats that, Charlie, your rider no deliver the thing or so and so. But what if it is an individual, right? Can individuals on their own also want to be licensed to run courier service?
This morning, you want me to do a PR work for postal and courier service.
So
let
me
do it for you. So this is how it is. An individual like yourself, you said, okay, Bernard wants to buy a motorbike and do courier service, or your friends have been calling you to provide those services. You need to license your service.
Okay.
No matter how small amount you take from them, license your motorbike, so that you work freely to do your job. You can even extend it beyond that vicinity where you are. Once you are licensed, you have the opportunity. It is a 1 year license. The first time you are registering is 550.
Okay.
After that, renewal is 250 every year.
Okay.
So it used to be 1,500 something, and then it was reduced. The sector minister reduced it to 550. Now renewal
is under the
Ministry of Communication, because they take care of the postal and courier service. Now, like you rightly said, the reason is when you get license, you know that you are being monitored, you are being watched, so that if in case you go and pick something from one end, which is an illicit something, because you are licensed, the regulator is able to monitor your movement. Okay? To be able to tell whether I say adieno, wona, oye, anase nipaneka say nye or no, they will be able to safeguard you.
So this will even protect
the rider themselves and protect the consumer.
Okay.
What you say,
Yeah.
and it makes it much competitive. You can decide. You did mention about the bigger courier services, like they have. The idea is most people believe those people have bikes. They don't have bikes. They have platforms, and the bikes goes register with them to work under them. So like I create a platform, and you register
with your platform,
with my platform.
So if Mr. Mamle wants to order something, goes to that platform
and order, and then the nearest, just like you're doing the taxi thing, the nearest one will be activated to go and do it.
That then mean that every individual rider would have to register with
the PCRC. When you register, now those regulators who are also using their platform, they are also licensed because they are running service under the courier space.
Okay.
So they are also supposed to register the boats, they all have to register. Once you are doing deliveries, you need to register. It makes it safer for you. When the seal is broken, you are covered. Because the monitor service quality, they don't just give you the license to operate, they set tariffs and rates. They monitor the service quality, and then they handle complaints. So they are not just sitting there, come and register, they do nothing. No, there are things they do. Because the objective is that they have to ensure reliability, efficiency, service, and also promote fair competition.
There is another question.
And protect the consumer rights.
With the
no, you go.
Let me answer all on behalf of our listeners. Will they also regulate pricing?
Yeah, because the point is that once they set the tariffs and the rates, It means that you cannot decide
to charge. Okay.
Audience here, so that it becomes fair and competitive for everybody. But currently, what needs to be done is to get as many people as possible to register their bikes, because I can sit here and operate a courier service by getting 1 or 2 bikes and get riders, register those bikes as a fleet, maybe 5, 10 motorbikes as a fleet. Now, if you look at the passport office now, there's a company that does delivery. They've registered their fleets.
Yeah.
So that when you come and say, oh, I want my passport to be delivered to me in my house, when the passport is ready, the courier, they will give it to the courier, they will bring it to you at a fee. So that fee has been set, depending on the distance, so that it's regulated. Because and I said, "Bet me the idea, bro. If you choco, and I said, we try in a creator, no. Bet me if a managed junction about EcoBank. No, I make a say 5 million. What can you do? So it needs to be regulated.
Yeah.
So they are there to regulate. They are there to license. They are there to ensure, monitor, and also give this quality service. They make sure they monitor the services that is being rendered to the end user, so that about the create some confidence. Why I should say what bow tie, what bow suit, now all your delivery. People even want to give you the jobs to do.
Yeah.
Or just say the jobs to do, and it makes it easy for everybody. They handle complaints easy, and now fina nipa noba you can, and you know the software is interesting. The software makes it easy. It's a motorbike number you can key in to know whether it's registered or it's licensed.
Oh, so who can key in?
You, the consumer, you can key in every one order a courier. Na moto ya send so a number no be show. Number says it's nipa na bedru ho.
Bedru metimi ahwe se.
Obetumi ahwe se.
Ya be ba be fa day.
Wa register na.
How dey call Mr. L ho.
Wa register.
Ya register na. Okay, that is good.
Yeah.
That is.
It's once you enter number, they say I register, I be bro nipa ne details.
Details. Okay.
On register, ni phone ni BBA, ni Ghana card. Say he gives you the Ghana card, and say be man we data.
Right.
And you say oko fa de na say wayira. Debi.
When someone for the journey.
And say no to me nyesa because
register ne there.
Eti emma wona woti echire no emma that peace of mind, confidence to engage them.
I said, what they are the money post office. You have that assurance.
Confidence ebeko. And now only say into the haulage services and we deliveries, you know. They all go there. Fantastic to register. And so for me, this Act 751 2008 was established under the Communications Act. You know. It's working.
Yeah.
And let's all help to make it work.
Great.
That is why they've spent millions to develop the software. And one thing I love about the software is that whether you are using a YAM, whether you are using an Android, anything you are using, iPhone, ebe working.
Okay.
It will work.
Okay. Windows phone.
Windows ebe working.
Nice one.
You can even go to their website without any problem and register. But of course, someone say icon, channels are red. You click here, self-registered. Papa, and you have to be better just for maybe share envelope. When you try to see more, once a cast successful pay, now we license now. I bet that phone to say, atom nessa wono ohwato srom ko baby. Oni obi any problem. Ganyo ba wi okemoko besane. Onza eti ye nyina ye mmoa. Ye boa na aban edi nhyehyei etu akwan mu. Se ne be ya enen wakofa mi je na mi hu no ma de parcel mano wa yira debi on deliver na nipa no so dwan wasum or deliver ubehu se ya deliver.
Nice one.
One deliver ubehu se one deliver nice. And then you can trace.
Nice.
And then you boy do complain ma PCRC for na pe and you call PCSRC home matrix Moses you na complain no ya solve it omon per se courier provider no ene wo na wo ye end user no to opeso obi asomo jono wako to aduane sisi omo Food and Drugs Authority nso be consensus ho se na be ya omo be mo seal vendors no seal bi ene se ne omo si akra aduane a enkodru baby a distance na enyinya. You know that's all. So all these things are being done for the safety of the Ghanaian, for the safety of the human, because yadie eba. Inkrofo fan krofo niama. Enti bi yesra utie na unso peso ye business ne bi na hia na say pa go register. PC.
So me say me patch on me sembusa.
Bisa. Say na dey me
we are say board member, board chair there.
I'm some money was
the entity must be separated from the entity. But you know the invoice no bar.
What was all I can? You these boys. The bottom line is the work needs to be done.
Yeah, so you hear the invoice. You see, me monitor time I dedicated for the the invoice. It's important. Me person some board rate in the studio say me kuna me person me register. Saying na cost me number register
550. 1 year
afimuni.
And the man say all register on the 12th. On the 11th next year, and obey renew.
And also commit you 200 and something.
50.
And you know, Sisiana, ye kase, ye two a month for ya can you train ganina. Oh, so be at now and quiet, nasty or running services. I don't know, getting a dinner, bayano.
Yeah. What can some more? No, only the police phone you now was sad, police. Yeah. Omo as I quite say DVLA. Say on renewal license. Insurance you know say na yede say pa barcode ne pick it pa. Oh, I expire betre.
Ya betre.
Iti say on register. And now what register? On renew ye. Obetimi akọ platforms akọ renew.
Okay.
Yeah. Obetimi akọ platforms akọ renew. Police ni asam. Men train time a ye gina na o pese wo kọ platform no so akọ renew. Satan no wacho. And you see omo some lease be. It's almost over 6-7 month lease. From June. And I'm up to January, January up to March. If it first April say pam.
Ede code there.
What you are? Fancy baka. Walo wala. Nte someone many and more use moto. I want what the man dream be there per day. Courier service. Yeah, it's a good thing to do.
Yeah.
Register. Yeah. Get yourself faced. You can get 5. You see, let's create the courier jobs for ourselves.
Yeah.
If you feel that you can't get market on your own, you can register with the food vendors and stuff. Let people get to know you. You can come here. You will be a friend MBN Drasso.
Yeah.
But you ya pretty mama. Onza. Now, wait to me. Aye we Juma. Oh da, no one da. Only say wa register or license. Into sorry no pano dware na kra. Office me could boy Juma. Only say only obi ni asam. Onza. Only obi ni asam. So all register so no person ko share fleet bi ase a. Fleet for no so o ko share mo ase a. Omo so mo ko ka so asimesi we e ka me fleet ho. Na chine bi ufi ase a wetumi fi ase nzo register bi alcohol we ne nje wetumi fi ase o kita o license ebe boawo eti yesra mo de wure ya ye boy mo anti ne yete ha se ne be ya chine bi objective no say omo be ensure say there's reliable efficient service between the courier service provider and then the consumer. They will also ensure that there's promote fair competition, and they protect the consumer rights.
The consumer rights. Yeah.
Yeah. It's yes, consumers seek cheaper alternative. Reduce business or license operators. Compromise on service quality. Massa, go and register.
Go and register.
Go and register. Mr. And Chibia will cross over to the sector to go bring you live proceedings. You'll be picking a live free. But in Komai, once we having this conversation, if there's something on your mind, like my co-host is asking me the questions, you can also, if you have a question, you can also call and then ask or some clarification. If you buy it, they will check everything. They will put your card, because the place will give you a space to put your motor number, your chassis number on it, so that it will be via motor no cry. You can still go back and set a complaint. So be the motor no via.
Okay.
So that commission be either to discharge it and then make sure that the police pick some motor no and say, motor we are see via. That's the motor via. It will help you. So many madofo. When there some few text messages be ababa, or send me cooking kind and also the bar and commentary no, you're the best so. I say SIC life. Or some person in your train common. Must start a program now. It is Uncle Ogwa and Mubia. Come in your train commands and the main section. But ye try ye bar, ye be kind messages are abba. Na ya sending communication no atwa so team near ready our communications ministry where the lunch is taking place. Then we'll connect and bring you live proceedings to look at the land. There will be demonstration of how the software works. There's a short code star 959 star 07 hash. But now fa ukita oyama na wa register. As I said, also we have an ambassador. Almost asked me who is Juma in the super. Yeah. Also we have an ambassador. Yeah, the invoice any ambassadorial job. Wow. Now as ambassador of a PCRC. Now me begum. Unza. Now me come markets for no. Now me come to for. Hey, cannot go register. Ambassador ba. Oh, how we are naming church on command. Yeah, dealing with it. Viewers, was ambassador.
Nice crowd. Nice.
So let's go for a quick break. When we return, we read a few text messages. But you can also send your messages on 053-715-8638. We go for a break. When we come back, we'll read the messages and then we'll connect to the communication ministry, bring you live proceedings from the launch of the icons. Stay with us. All right, so welcome back from the quick break. You're still live on the Morning Focus, is the National Policy Focus. We did promise today we'll be telling you more about the ICOMS GH, the software that is being launched by the PCSRC, the Postal and Courier Service Regulatory Commission. But before we talk more about the benefits, the importance, the impact it will create, let's read some few text messages that has come in. And this one, is from your man from Capito.
Oh.
Capito says it is clear Ghanaians have now lose every confidence they have in JDM. They've lost it. And the NDC, not just JDM, and also the NDC. But they should exercise patience. Bojidi, Unyabutre, Temukuchu. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, the MPP will come back 2028 to put good measures in place, especially cocoa farmers. Regards to Honorable Mavis Hawakumsin, the incoming National Women's Organizer, hopeful. Then this one there, hey, Agbeko. Agbeko, you see, Agbeko, what also one day a young man will stand up and save this country. Okay, the one who says that the lines are busy and you are not reading the messages. Okay, Agbeko, Afwan. Then this one from Amen Kwabenya, he said that the appointing authority should sit up and do the needful, because we are allowing the MPP to have something saying too much. Too much. Meanwhile, in their time, recruitment were not adverse in the advertised in the newspapers for Ghanaians to apply. They should I read that one? Is that Amen said they should shut up and observe good governance. Then he added the word period. As young people from come on nuntum. Namo montination namo shenia ejuma yedi. Ana gosu manzo say, oh, yedi am and this say a catch them. Mo de munya abotre ba omi abeba. Ode hihye bi tutu akwemu. Hey, well, let me go back to my job. Is it a job for PCSRC? Right, so to explain to our viewers the importance of the ICOMS. The ICOMS, the Integrated Courier and Logistics Management System Ghana, is a digital platform. The launch will be done today, this morning. Our lenses are there. We are just waiting for it to be started. The communication minister is there. The chairman of the commission and his team are all there. Stakeholders, representatives of the various associations of the courier service are all there. So the launch will be done today to streamline licensing for courier operators. That's number one. The software will enhance regulatory oversight in the postal and courier industry. It will provide an efficient interface for operators and consumers. So the software is not just for the operators, but it's for the consumers as well. And also it will improve the consumer protection and set industry standards for logistics management.
Standards.
So this is what the ICOMS GH is going to do. I want to reiterate the benefits. It benefits businesses and the industry, simplifying their licenses processes, making it easy for operators to get licensed. Enhancing transparency and regulatory compliance. It will improve logistics and management service efficiency, boosting consumer trust through a better protection and service standards.
Nice one.
And it also enable digital tracking and monitoring of courier services.
Tracking and
monitoring.
Yeah.
Because businesses can use ICOMS to apply for licenses online, save time and paperwork. track the shipment, manage the logistics digitally, comply with regulatory requirements easily, and also access real-time data for better decision making.
Nice one.
And you know where I love so much? Improve customer service through efficient delivery management.
Very important. Very, very, very important.
Yeah.
The customer's interest will be protected.
Will be protected.
Yeah.
And the registration process, cool. Cool.
The fem cra.
It's memma yenche wansa. What you say? Memma yenche wo answer. Memma yenche wo answer.
And the fast.
Memma yenche wo. This is how it is. The cost of registration, a postal or a courier service in Ghana requires a non-refundable license registration fee. And now, simple. And once you register, it's renewable every year. Additionally, there are other costs which the registration process, such as registration a suppliers database, 500 Ghana cedis. Annual renewal, 250 Ghana cedis, 250, 300 Ghana cedis. They born your things. Men now in your high, na ya found.
Da
femboko. Non do bossy pa. Yeah, consi also bet me our friends. See ya phone lines no me biatum. In common ye dingina. All the conversations we've had this morning, from news to the newspaper review to recruitment, what's going on, which a new segment we've infused into the show. It comes right after the sporting time. What's going on? DNA koso. Miniyano. Bibi eche wadwe ya bona tew ya bona pempem ya koyenim. Hello, good morning. Ya Joso, ya boa.
Jamini no.
Atu say. Ya Joso.
Ano pe ya pam dia pano. E me depa sinam pese me kan bi. Free say, imi nana. Fa kwa no musika pa. Na watuma. Atika pa wo mpelifo no mo atuma musika. Wo kan hu bi. Diani no bi fa di kumuno. O ya mama ezi tituo na o ya fansi batimku. Ama to saka no. Na o de ko ya bian. Nti ama ye nyina ya nkotuku. Nyina ko ya pitafo. But no fasti. Ya me so no fa nkumuno. O de biani e true friend ya nkumuno. The canyon of our city, attachment. It's not now, Nebano. When you pa, that you know about a button and any pebin tiatia. The pebin tiatia, but it will come to my emergency be a pretty for Tatao. But yet, you are not a movie. Maybe I know you didn't be a free buy. You can be because steer 1 year question. A dear Mocano. No more yard than a church in the preference in Europe. Because the Diana get me no the sort man into the animal made a crowd in the but no yet so because we knew the end and nothing another no tika we san carrier the tetia tuma no tika we see Fabian Stanton who a black one try and see the on the field and think I could try we see a few and some meeting the a black and some you chop and peel. Because I was your being or much of hand time. I'm not. So become ya with your true. When you the person you know, the Qatar no Quabac and this is say, Macateti and this for no, and this is about 2 more days. The car you know, Pacamaca. Fair 2024, and it began for 2016. The light body player and we are some 2015. Then the same thing, we are Kenya. eti ameka say your phone na light of okru na una tanya ni nyadu ma wutim nyadu na be sa obaje ni bana coordinate nti pa nyadu ni nyadu na ka mu say tese kokwa to ye nyina mu tiaka da klati fo to ye nyina mu tiaka ni wutim nyadu ade no ti atitu ade no patika ni patika man wutim nyadu na be sa obi ye ma pe ba ko ya sa no ko sa mu ja dia entity ban betia ye ni na campaign man PPO se me boa mu ye panni oni afi e boa ka se me boa na sa no fa ni pa ja o mo am fi mi ensa afi ba ko wantia itum na ba ya sa yo ma mo se na di o ba o ka je so se nyansa so ansia hwi me da fi
yes yeah that's Nyamin Council 053-715-8638 is the number 053-715-8638 and numbers are also to me afraid Jawa ni one hiche so also to me afraid 053-715-8638 is the numbers. Let's get to hear you. Let's get to have that conversation this morning. 05. But interesting, huh?
Mm-hmm.
It does that opinions are like
onions.
Yeah.
Say, like noses. Yeah, na drink
but yeah. I love the fact he made that the courier thing is very important.
Yeah.
Very, very important.
Very, very important.
And I like what the commission is doing to liaise with the food vendors through the FDA so that they can give them special seals. Order na near their farm. Obane break here. It's been tampered with.
It's been tampered with. Yeah. It's been tampered with.
053-715-8638. Yeah, number. And will cross over to go to the commission and bring you more of issues that has to do with the launch of the ICOMs. Very important. You need to know the need to be part of it. We'll also go to chance on all other stuff where we having the conversation, why the need to register, the importance for you to do that. It's very important for you to do that. And yeah, even if you're a foreign company and you also do that supplies, you also register.
Exactly.
$500. You register.
Nice.
Yeah.
For
F. It will be anchor register. The 2 million for 053-715-8638 is the numbers. You can also join us. We're looking at the icons. It will be the rollout is happening today by the sector minister. I like his political name, Jatta.
Jatta
George. Well, so there's this story. A minority raises questions, demand briefing over the alleged Ghana-US collaboration in Nigeria airstrike. Mahama calls for win-win partnership with South Korea.
Yeah.
The president has outlined a vision for mutually beneficial partnership between Ghana and South Korea, emphasizing the complementary strength of the two nations. He was speaking during a bilateral talks with the South Korean president. Mahama stated, Ghana has the natural resources and human resources, and Korea has the technology and innovation. I love that.
Yeah. Very good. I have had reason to commend the current administration for, I wouldn't say a shift, but for the new, where they are looking at the South-South cooperation. You know, not just running to the Western countries, you know, for help, but we are also looking at what we can also contribute, the help we can offer to our countries that are part of this South-South, status. So like the South Korea, what can we also give? How can we benefit, mutual benefit? You know, the Singapores, the Malaysians, what can we also give to them? The Indians, how can we benefit from each other? by way of trade, diplomacy, and all of that. So I'm happy for the look. Multilateralism is the way to go. Yeah, multilateralism is the way to go. It helps to prevent a lot of conflicts. It helps to mitigate the effects of ongoing conflicts, on local economies. It increases trade, and so I am happy how Ghana is looking at their international relations, especially economic diplomacy, trying to do more of South-South cooperation rather than running to... I've not seen Mahama going to UK, the US, the France, that used to be the norm in the past. And he's doing the Chinas, he's doing the Singapores, he's doing the South Koreas, those in the South, global South-South, those who do international relations understand this, so that there can be mutual benefits, right? I am happy. I'm happy that BRICS is growing, serving as a main alternative, a major alternative. So yes, I am happy, which means that, you see, if you are looking at South-South cooperation, you cannot go empty-handed, like you're saying.
No, that's why I say we have the human resource.
Have the human resource.
We have the natural resource.
Great.
You have the technology. And you have the innovation.
Partner.
So let's partner.
Yeah.
And work together.
And let us go. And develop our state. That is it. I mean, I am happy where we are looking at it from. And I am happy the president is pursuing this. I'm looking at more cooperation with our African neighbors, how we can, with South Africa, with Nigeria. We can do a lot together through South-South cooperation. Rather than always be an call US, they call Trump bufu yours on my aid.
I say more shit bomb.
Yeah, so yes, I am happy where we are looking at. In fact, the Foreign Affairs Minister has set clear targets for every ambassador. Meaning, say no na Baba Jama showuntimia.
Hey, Baba
bro.
Obesina no onko parliament nkoda. Yes, one in real say
Baba bro, me say more, but that was just on the line.
No, me just say, Mama na bre. It's your no. Oh, you sworn in real say.
Yeah. You can't just be an ambassador, no, a Kotina embassy, or no. Foreign Affairs Minister said, "We more be a target, especially with regards to economy. Into investment opportunities, Ben, now with me, Eddie free or mine now, ambassador woman. Oh, it is here now, Baba Sadiq, Eddie for Nigeria." Kwambens now share with me attracting investors from Nigeria into the country. Kwambens now bet me attract Ghana Jumemu ako Nigeria. Inti Foreign Affairs Minister ambassador bia target so meeting. Senia omanpenima ministers no targets any MDs ni CEOs no targets no. Every 3 months we are review no. I'll be submit a report. Edi akoma chief of staff. The same thing na Yama ambassador for so target. Into Yeshena ambassador be wakobe 6 months. China ambassador unfa shema. First honey, second honey, still na improvement. There you are to China the Mr. Ella Koseho. We are trying to see.
Charlie.
It's a good thing. I feel like now you're more opposition now. When we say to see an Juma Asudie down, so there is a target.
Also, me koye botcher what Ghana Publishing.
Ghana Publishing. Oh.
And I'm going to Shippers Council. No, Ghana Ports. Now me to me containers.
Containers, no. Yeah. So I think it's a good thing. I love how we are going about our foreign relations. Our bilateral relations, our southern neighbors, our southern, friends. Let me use that term. To see how we can, both of us,
can work together
and have mutual benefits.
Yeah. So Ghana and South Korea are strengthening their bilateral relations, focusing on cooperation, climate change, digital innovation, maritime security, and economic development. The country signed 3 key agreements. The Climate Change Cooperation Accord, a memorandum of understanding on technology and digital innovation, and a maritime safety and security pact between South Korea, that's the Korean Coast Guard and the Ghana Navy. So the president and then the president of South Korea discussed expanding collaboration in also agriculture, education, culture, and critical minerals.
Culture and critical minerals.
Yes, and highlighting Ghana's rich natural resources. Also South Korea technological expertise. And Ghana is interested in partnering with South Korea to jointly exploit the resources and the strength value chain cooperation.
Nice.
That is where the emphasis is, the value chain cooperation. So the relationship is built on a shared diplomatic values, commitment to human rights.
Let me. You see, it's not everything Akufo-Addo did that. People don't know that I am one of the heavy. Akufo-Addo, together with Alan Treman.
Yeah, but the value
when
chain,
you mentioned the value chain,
yeah.
You know, we have the assembling plants in Ghana, and that was done when Alan Treman was at the Trade Ministry under the president and Akufo-Addo. So yes, Ghana, we don't have the capacity to manufacture vehicles, but can we assemble plants here? Can we, we have an assembly plant? Can we assemble the vehicles here? And they did that. That is great.
So most of this Toyota, Cherokee, they
assembled in Ghana. That is one of the value chain thing. Yes, we can't do everything here, but we can do part of it. It's a good thing.
It's a very important because it's good that both sides explore opportunities in agriculture as well. But agriculture is one of the big things for us as a nation. The aim is to increase rice production. South Korea does a lot of rice. So let's add value to its cocoa and minerals and send it to them.
Culture. So, I know on Korea Day, there's a lot of things. I think this year I want to attend the Korea Day.
Okay.
Rich display of
Korean culture.
We learn from each other. They have I think they have a Korean center also in Ghana where they do some of this. It's a beautiful thing. I mean, if we collaborate like this, we would advance as a people.
The Koreans are very calm people. Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning. Me pacho obetimi ama TV no volume na form. Kindly turn the volume of your TV set down. Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
What you doing? Joso.
Any more di mapa mo yes.
Yeah, that's it. Amen. Amen.
Ni sema mo kan nyina nyame shamo pa moya. Ani afani waduma na to person take care of happen. Kabaye de pa onu anu nyame shamo.
Amen.
Ema mo nyinche na sanya wade to ande so no. Yesu e bebo na yedan. Atoni yie.
Amen.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. So we're looking at Ghana focus on several areas of production and agriculture. Ghana is focusing on rice production. The aim is to increase rice production using improved seed varieties provided by the South Korea. So it's one of the things that the president is looking at with the goal of reducing import dependency. Now, we now have Yasmin rice done here in Ghana. Yes.
Yeah.
Perfumed Yasmin rice.
Nice.
I don't want to mention company's name, but our companies have merged. I'm talking with them to bring them on board. So to bring them on board because they do Yasmin rice all year round.
All year round.
And the
package is healthy rice.
It's healthy, and the packaging is super. You'll be surprised at the Ghanaian rice.
Yeah. So the first, the packaging. Yes, you see, they are doing fantastic. You will see that really we did this one beautiful. I mean,
very fantastic packaging.
Yes, we are doing great.
Very fantastic packaging.
And we will encourage everybody to.
So we keep talking.
I'm like, why do we allow senior high schools? Look at the number of senior high schools we have in Ghana. We are doing free education. We are feeding the students.
And
even if the high schools would be using made in Ghana rice, don't you think we will create the market?
No, the point is that not just made in Ghana rice. The tomatoes, the onion, the chicken is done from here. And I always say that I don't like the foreign oils. Yanko back to Yanko Biango.
Oh.
Let's go back to our Kobiango. Let's go back to our nuts oil. What mean the nuts no go no achwa no oil no. Adrengo yenko. These are healthy.
Yeah.
Very healthy. And can to them cholesterol problem, kidney problem, liver problem. No. I mean, those times I went to the north to eat something, and they use shea butter,
yes,
to do the cooking. It's super.
Yeah, it's super.
And it's healthy.
I've taken that before.
You know, so let's look at exploring. Go back to our natural foods that we eat to stay healthy. Meko, the control na film sa you one film na Kobe no Kobe as wako tuni din a friend ho ayi a friend say tilapia ne why delicate see and the price of cost no no the bia bubo na na me che ye omo toton kakra e dia bubo nti you feel ni etwitwa nje ne ka ewrade nyakoba as an anope mi obi appetite cost ro ho
no
me lent na me Ramadan ma me tu ni na bom. And then we look at the cocoa processing. Ghana wants to add value to its cocoa by processing it into products like cocoa liquor, cocoa butter, and rather than exporting it raw.
Yeah.
So that is one of the things that was under the agriculture patch, MOU that was signed. And then one interesting thing I loved about it is the irrigation infrastructure, where the Korean is helping Ghana to develop irrigation infrastructure.
Beautiful.
And not just that, including a 1 megawatt solar power system to support all year round farming.
Nice one.
So the solar powered will propel the irrigation farms to work all year round.
All year round.
Yeah. And then seed production. You know, Copia is training Ghanaian farmers to produce quality rice seeds locally. And there's a Korean partner in Ghana. It's called a Copia. Copia is an institution that deals with seedling. And they are training Ghanaian farmers to produce quality seedling to reduce reliance on imported seeds. So that we produce the seed here ourselves with the CSIR and the rest. Then another one that has to do with the partnership aims to also strengthen Ghana agro-industrial sector, which will create jobs and also stimulate the economic growth. So these areas of cooperation are expected to improve food security, increase agriculture productivity, as well as promote economic development in Ghana.
Beautiful. Yeah. You know the current Ghanaian ambassador to Korea.
Kofi Koi. Kojo.
Fantastic.
Yeah. Is that the Ghanaian Korean boy?
Yeah. Ghanaian Korean boy. These are some of the things we can achieve from. I'm appointing in Ghana.
Oh no. He's a fine gentleman.
Ghanaian Korean. Look at all these things that you just mentioned. Fantastic things. Yeah. I believe that if this gentleman really wants to work, which I know he is doing, we can benefit a lot from our Korean brothers through technology, through agriculture, and all of that. So
I love that the irrigation aspect where we're going to have all year round with a 1 megawatt solar plants, propelling it for all year round.
Yeah.
Oh, super.
Yeah. Very,
very super.
Ambassador Siaka,
don't go and sleep. Kojo, koi.
Yeah.
053-715-8638 air numbers. We're still waiting to get the signals, and then we'll be moving to the communications ministry where the launch of the icons will be taking place this morning. I hope so by now. Monfre Araba Ugwa Mami Wai Bacho, Monfan into line, no Sunami Bisan 1 or 2 things. So my set on Berroli, I've got the program no chance at 10 a.m. 10 a.m. It's Monfan into line, no Sunami, I mean Bisan say, see a course saying, a course saying. I have hello, good morning. Baby, so say, now what's the saying? And right in the birthday, I was I was me pay and go share your book. Na me de share robem de mano. Unza.
Wa.
Cross it over to the launch of the ICOMS Ghana digital platform. Launch no so live. Friend is saying the Ministry of Communications on a conference hall and call live. We'll be joining the feed live from there, and then we'll bring you live proceedings from the ground. So MCR, if we are ready, and we can talk to Araba to usher us in to bring. Please get Araba Ogwa on the line so we can have that conversation and cross over to join the feed and bring you the live proceeding. So that we can have that conversation with her, then we can go there. But interestingly, as a PC SRC for no, Omaya Wild. And for me, is a good thing for us. It's a good thing for us. Please call her. I need to call because the program is about starting, and then I think it has already started. So I'm going to say 10, and so that we can quickly talk with her, talk to some few people, and go into the main launch of the program. And that is very important for us now to do, so we can get the main launch. I know say operations were copied. Team Nini na kubo. Operations are small chops now. And I don't say operation. I know what kind of
they are fast fridge men say. Fridge but all this one know what.
Ah, no the kina bere. Yeah, work we yadi. Oh my. I mean, this is where we play, this is where we have our fun, and this is where we connect with you. We're looking for it of 7 you every morning from 6 a.m. to 10. Today we might extend a bit because of the live proceedings from the Ministry of Communication, the launch of the ICOMS GH, the digital platform, to allow our brothers, our sisters to get registered. If you are also thinking of running a courier service, so you can also go and register as quickly as possible so that we can run through it as quickly as possible. So if Ogwa is on the line, Araba, Dachihima. I don't think Dachihima is ready on the line. But if people have gotten Dachihima, Mufanon to Sumamina Yanko. Hello?
Please join me to welcome Bishop Francis Noboro of the people there.
Yeah, hello. Yeah.
Okay, Araba, 1 minute. Okay, Araba, you cross it over. You bamu whole life into you. We are near no to train. Come on.
This is from government.
Okay, so let's cross over to join the feed in the auditorium. That's the conference hall of the Ministry of Communications. We'll bring you live proceedings from the grounds.
Honorable dispatch riders who are represented here, shall we clap for them? Members of the media and ladies and gentlemen, good morning to you all. It is a great honor for me to serve as a chairman for the launch of the ICOMS platform today. I commend the leadership of the Minister of Communication, Digital Technology and Innovation, Honorable Sam Nartey George, and the Postal and Courier Service Regulatory Commission, and especially my board members. Shall we clap for my board members? They are here. And also for taking this important step toward modernizing the courier and logistic and dispatch sector in Ghana. The introduction of ICOM GH is a significant milestone. This digital platform will make it easier for courier companies and riders across the country to register seamlessly, operate legally, contribute to more organized, safe, and efficient industry. As the courier and delivery sector continues to grow, embracing technology like this will help ensure transparency, compliance, and improve service delivery for business and the public. I would also like to acknowledge the presence of our media partners, especially MBN TV, that is covering it live on TV, whose support in creating awareness about important national initiatives such as this is deeply appreciated. I congratulate everyone who has worked tirelessly, especially the management team, the app developers, and also our able EC. I encourage all courier operators and riders to take advantage of it. It is my pleasure to support the launch of ICOM. Thank you very much for the opportunity. Mr. MZ, Mbena.
Can we please applaud him once again? I'd like to add that our board chairman has also adopted the commission as another constituency that is adding to the humanitarian activities that he undertakes. I'm not going to label whatever it entails. Well, we've come to the point where our executive secretary, Mr. Cosmas Ampenu, please bear in mind the name is Cosmas. Many people want to correct us and say Cosmos, but the name is Cosmas Ampenu. He will give us the welcome address.
Hold it here. Honorable Chairman and board members of the Commission, Director Post of the Ministry of Communication, Digital Technology and Innovation, operators here present, executives of the Courier Operators Association, the motor riders executives here present, the media, and our special guests, the CEO and members of SIC Life. We welcome you to today's program, which is the launch of the digital platform meant to help regulate the courier services. Good morning and welcome. I wish to welcome you all to the offices of the Postal and Courier Services Regulatory Commission. This commission was established as far back as the year 2003 by an act of Parliament, the Postal and Courier Services Regulatory Commission Act 2003, Act 649. The fundamental mandate of the Commission is to consider applications for licenses to operate postal and courier services, which we usually refer to as delivery services, and to ensure strict compliance with Act 649 and other regulations made under the Act. Among the functions of the Commission under the Act are to promote the advancement of technology related to the provision of postal and courier services, to promote an efficient system for postal and courier services, to protect licensees with regard to quality of service, and also protect the general public interest. By law, Ghana Post is a national operator of postal services in Ghana with the exclusive right to engage in postal services. In the year 2004, the Commission operated from a single room office at the then Ministry of Communication. Subsequently, the Commission moved to a two-room office at Ridge in Accra. The Commission subsequently moved to the present location in the year 2007. In the year 2021, the Commission established a satellite office in Kumasi with just one staff and one office. Over the period, the Commission exercised its mandate in a traditional manual manner, by which an applicant for a license would forward a hard copy of a written application to the Executive Secretary in Accra, together with a hard copy of a form detailing what was required to obtain the license. In about the year 2017, applicants could download the application form from the Commission's website, but still had to pay for the form here in Accra and also present the final copies at the head office in Accra. In September 2025, the Honorable Member of Communication, Digital Technology and Innovation, Honorable Samuel Nate George, directed the Board of Commissioners to, by 31st December 2025, develop and deploy a digital system that will make it the entire regulatory chain of the Commission, especially the aspect of registration, seamless. Invited guests, members here present, I am proud to say that a hard-working Board of Commissioners, staff of the Commission, together with our IT partners, Urban Blue, have complied with the directive of the Honorable Minister. Today, we have the honor of the Honorable Minister launching the regulatory platform that has been developed by the Commission. It is referred to as the Integrated Courier and Logistics Management System, GH. We are grateful for the tenacity and direction of the Honorable Minister, which has been fundamental in achieving this feat. And the Minister would be remembered as the Minister who ensured the transition of the Commission from manual to digital. With the digital regulatory platform, a prospective applicant who desires to use a single vehicle, motorbicycle, tricycle, bicycle, van, truck, for courier operations from any corner of Ghana or the world simply needs dial the USSD short code *928 need to dial the USSD short code *928 *007 hash *928 *007 hash and proceed to apply for a courier license. A single operator may also rely on the Commission's WhatsApp number 0596 111 611 and proceed to register for a courier license. The consuming public is one of the major concerns of the Commission, and under the Act, protecting the consumer and the general public is one of the major objectives of our regulatory framework. By the same code and WhatsApp numbers, every consumer can report any incident to the Commission. All operators can also report any incident through the same code and number to the Commission. Now, we wish to remind the general public and our consumers that you stand a high risk of your parcel, food, or item that you have engaged an operator to deliver being delayed if the rider or the operator is arrested by the enforcement officers. You also have the risk of being unable to trace the person that you have trusted your parcel in if your operator is not licensed with the Commission. We have a system where we are linking up with the National Identification Authority, and we will be able to verify and identify operators licensed by the Commission. So for the consuming public, our best bet is to ensure that the person you've entrusted your items with is licensed with the Commission, just so that when you have issues with your parcel, we will be able to intervene and find a solution to the issue we have. Now, to all our operators and those operating illegally, this Commission has moved in line with His Excellency the President's agenda of resetting Ghana. Therefore, it is not for nothing that we now have the Ministry of Communication, Digital Technology, and Innovation. Several months ago, the Commission gave notice of the intention to roll out a digital regulatory platform and urge all our operators to prepare for the system. Upon deployment of the platform in January 2026, the Commission again requested all operators to integrate with the platform, as it has become the medium by which the Commission will exercise its regulatory mandate. Nothing in the chain of our regulatory mandate will be done outside the platform. Therefore, from registration, from applying to have a license, to printing the license which enables you to operate, it will be done on the digital platform, which you cannot do if you are not integrated onto our system. Let us be reminded that all the actions of the Commission are guided by law, and the Commission shall take steps to enforce the law. Fortunately, we have complied with the directives of the Minister who is in charge of policy. We have complied with the regulations of the Commission by giving adequate notice to all our operators and the illegal operators. And fortunately too, we have a very strong board that is behind the Commission. I wish to welcome you all to the launch of the digital platform, and also to say that for the consuming public, you are about 90% of the tools we can use for enforcement. If you decide that you will not engage an illegal operator to deliver your parcel, all the illegal operators will do the right thing by coming to register. So we rely on you to protect the industry and to help the industry grow. Many a times you find us say that these things happen elsewhere. Why can't we do it here? Yet when steps are taken to do and enforce them, we the same people grumble. We pray that with the reset agenda, which we all agree we need to reset, we will take steps to ensure that this platform works. And fortunately for us, we have the backing of our sector minister and of our board. Now also for the operators, our special guest SIC Life are with us as one of our sponsors. They have also undertaken to ensure that our operators, especially single bikers and single drivers, have a life after retirement or even during their operations, for which reason they are here and they will tell us of their products. And we urge all our motorbike operators who are high risk on the road because of they have a high risk in terms of accidents. So SIC Life would be selling their products here. And if you are not licensed with the commission, you cannot take advantage of the product. We therefore urge you all, and I welcome you once more to the launch of ICOMS GH. Thank you very much, and enjoy the short time with us.
Thank you so much, Mr. Cosmas Ampeno, the Acting Executive Secretary of the Postal and Courier Services Regulatory Commission. At this juncture, we would like to acknowledge the presence of some personalities, but even before I get there, would invite the head of SIC Life to join the high table. Please do. Let's please welcome him. We'd like to acknowledge the presence of the Director of Post, Madam Mary Kopisa. Thank you so much, Madam, for finding time to be with us. Also, we'd like to acknowledge the presence here of our operators. We have the National Association of Licensed Courier Operators. Who is the rep, please? Where's the rep? Association of Courier Operators. Licensed Courier Operators, Ghana. Yes, yes. There are two of you. I can't see the other person. Yes. Why did you hide? Then we also have with us here a rep from Bolt Food. Another rep from Jumia. Then we have representatives from ORAG. ORAG, yes. So they are an association of courier riders. Then we have the Motorcycle Couriers Union, also represented here. DHL has also taken time to be with us here. As the program goes on, we'll acknowledge the presence of other people who have taken time to join us. We'll take messages from, first we start with SIC, they will give us a message. So, okay. So we welcome the MD.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman, Acting Executive Secretary. I wish to proceed on all protocols already established. We want to say we are very, very grateful to be part of this program, such innovative platform that does not only look at regulatory compliance, but also looking at the welfare of the people within the sector. I believe this platform constitutes one of the major inclusive insurance that we have seen. From the platform, you have life insurance, you have SNIT, you have NHIA, you have savings, you have goods in transit by SIT PLC. And then this morning, we have discussed with SIT PLC to provide insurance for the motorbikes and then the vehicles. All of this on one platform. I don't think there is any other platform that provides this. And we are very grateful to the Commission for putting together such an innovative platform. We are just pleading with our operators that there are some things that are inevitable in life, and it includes death, accident. You may be very careful, but that's the reason why we call it accident. It's no fault of yours, but it does happen. And when these things happen, they bring hardship to our beneficiaries, our dependents. So we were happy when the Executive Secretary and the Commission invited us to come on board to provide some cushion to those who will be, those that accidents and death will befall. And we are ready to provide such service to our operators. When I spoke to SNIT, that my colleague, Honorable Afre, that we want to bring on board the operators also into the SNIT purview, he was so happy. He said, it's long overdue because we cannot work all year through. A day will come that we will not be able to work anymore. In times like that, we need our SNIT contributions to come in. And by joining SNIT, automatically it gives you NHIA insurance. So we have put together a very beautiful package for our operators to take care of their welfare. Now, this platform is very transparent. All payments made to us, to SNIT, to SIT PLC, will be managed transparently. And what we want to do as SIC Life, together with our partners, is to put in place risk management measures to ensure that operators, you ride and you operate in a very conducive atmosphere. So we are prepared to support emergency centers, accident centers in our hospitals with equipment. We are going to make sure that they are well resourced so that when there's an accident on the road and you go there, they put in your phone number or your name and you are licensed with the Commission, you'll be taken very good care of. In fact, we want those who will be able to separate the emergency centers for courier service people from the general public. So that when you get there and you say that you are a registered courier operator, you go there and then they take care of you very quickly. That's what we want to do. We have also discussed with the commission that out of the payments we receive, we are going to put together specialized ambulance services. What we have noticed is that when the riders are involved in an accident, even vehicles passing, they don't want to pick them up. It's very, very, very sad. Sometimes because of the blood, sometimes people are afraid that they will be accused of knocking down the person. So what we want to do is that we want to put specialized ambulances only for riders and operators at vantage points. So immediately you are involved in an accident, just a code or a small dial on your phone, that ambulance is picking you to that emergency center so that you will be taken good care of. When you get there, we have already have an SLA with the hospital. They know that you are coming, you are a registered courier, and you have an accident, they must take care of you. In the unfortunate situation of death, we have put together your savings and then your life insurance cover that we will pay to your beneficiaries in a very simple, seamless, and smooth manner over the platform. Because we have all the registration documents there. And this one is not in our office that you come and make a claim and then complain, or maybe when I went there, I was not treated well. It's a platform that is also monitored by the commission. And therefore, we have it as a duty to ensure that it operates seamlessly and it operates beautifully for the welfare of all operators. We therefore ask that you embrace the platform, you embrace the insurance services that we have put together, that all of us will benefit together for Mother Ghana. We cherish the work you are doing. You are part of us. Without you, we won't get our food, we won't get our services, we won't get quick delivery of packages. So please, don't take your work as any work that you are waiting to get any better job. The courier service is also good. You can build a family out of it. You can build life out of it. And we want to thank you all for embracing it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
I think we can do better for... His name is Engineer Solomon Chum Berima, Esquire. So he's also a man who wears many hats. I think we are blessed today to have such people with us. We'd like to acknowledge the presence of these other people as well. We have a rep also from Yango. Yes, thank you. Then from SIC to support the Engineer Solomon Chum Berima, we have Madam Nancy Edusei, who is the divisional head of corporate sales here. Thank you so much, Madam. Well, we are told that SIC PLC is also here. There's a rep. Can we acknowledge him too? He's in the person of Mr. David. Okay, all right. Thank you. Media men too deserve a round of applause, don't they? And we'd like to add that whilst this launch is happening here, our board chairman, who is also the head of Odai Media Group, has given us the airspace, and this launch is being televised live as we speak on MBN TV. Thank you so much, sir. At this juncture, we will like to introduce and also invite okay, so please arrange it. Hello, are we okay? Postal and Courier Services really has developed this digital platform, ICOMS GH, but we did it together with a wonderful team of experts. They are from an institution called Urban Blue, and they are into IT services development. And we like to invite the head of that entity, Mr. Rexford Johnson, to talk to us about what ICOMS gives to, first and foremost, the riders. That is how to onboard, the means by which you can onboard, and also how consumers can also do the verification. Mr. Rexford Johnson.
Thank you very much. I don't know if you can see me. I'm not tall, so forgive me, this is a special case. Mr. Chairman, thank you very much. I'll first of all start by saying it hasn't been easy. We looked at so many cases. We came out with the best. Many of the processes, people said it was going to be difficult to implement. But with all these, we went through successfully. Now, just a brief. Urban Blue is in Ghana and some West African countries. We have experiences in Liberia, Sierra Leone, Guinea, and Ghana here. In Liberia, we did some work about MIS, which is the school information system, managing it for the whole country. We've done some work in Ghana here too. I believe most of you have heard of Traffic Traffic technology, the police traffic tech system, where it will handle enforcement and all that. Yes, so we do most things around some of these platforms. Now, about ICOMS. It's just a platform to, one, register operators, i.e. single bikers or entities. Now, we give them options. So when we take single bikers, we give them options of either doing it on the web or WhatsApp, or we've also developed an app. All they need to do is put in their details, and there will be verification through NIA, NIC. So when we look at how do we know the person? We are picking data from NIA, which is the National Identification Authority. We are looking at the device or vehicle. So who does a vehicle belong to? And who is using that vehicle? Who is tied to that vehicle? We are looking at NIC and DVLA. These are all partners that we work with, and we integrated them into the system to ensure there is sanity in the ecosystem or the delivery market. When we look at the companies as well, we've migrated all of them from paper to the digital platform, where you now have to sign in and do everything on the platform, from renewing of your license fees, if you're a new operator, from going through the process of registration. And also, there's a key feature in here where everyone who picks a parcel is verified. So if someone is moving a parcel from one point to the other, as long as you put in your details, when we know, we pick some of the details either through an app, which is through API integration, we are able to tell it is Mansa who sent the parcel to chairman. And we have all that data, and we are planning on even growing bigger. So for all the people who are looking at such a system, where we are looking at sanitizing the space, I think this is the best we can have. We have expanded it to this level. We are looking at even moving it beyond, working with even our special guest here. We are going to roll out some more products, which is not going to look at the use of the system only, but then the people is people or human-centered as well, so that we can see the benefits, not only about regulation. Mostly single bikers ask, what is the commission doing for us? These are some of the things we are bringing to what help them in their personal lives. So I thank you very much. We believe that this system will grow. It will grow beyond what we see. And we will all be satisfied as stakeholders, as citizens, that indeed the resetting agenda is on another level. I thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Rexford Johnson. We continue to acknowledge the presence of people who have taken time off their busy schedules to be with us. We have here represented, so we have a rep from FedEx. Yes. It is important we do these things, lest their bosses say they were allowed to attend or they were given permission to attend, yet they didn't show up. Then we also work closely with GRA, in particular customs. So it is just apt that we have a representative from the customs division of GRA here. Please give me a minute. Sorry. We've gotten to a point where the Honorable Minister would give his keynote address, but we were told whilst this program was ongoing, just before they would get here, there was a call, and he had to attend to that call. His boss had to summon him to a place, but we've been told that he's left that place too and is coming to join us. So he'll be with us briefly. In a very short time, he'll be with us. It has been a long journey for the Postal and Courier Services Regulatory Commission. And one of the people who has been with the commission from its inception till date, who has witnessed the different phases the commission has gone through, is the Director Licensing and Regulations, in the person of Mr. John Olete Otutei, the man of God who led us in prayer to begin this session. So he's going to give us a brief history of the commission and the industry whilst we wait patiently for the minister to join us. When the minister joins us and he gives his keynote address, he will officially launch the ICOMS GH platform, and then there will be a live demonstration of the provisions on the platform that Mr. Rexford Johnson took us through. And that will happen in the strong room of the ICOMS, how do I call it? GH department in the office there. So please, let's welcome Mr. John Olete Otutei.
Thank you, Bishop Chairman, and esteemed board members of the Commission, distinguished guests, our esteemed operators, Thank you once again for coming. I would like to thank the Acting Executive Secretary. He's done part of the work, so thank you, sir. As we are aware, the Postal and Courier Services Regulatory Commission was set up by an Act of Parliament. I will not bore you with the details. So, the Act was passed in 2003. And the Commission itself was established in September 2004. The staff of the Commission were just two: the Executive Secretary and the Secretary, who is still with the Commission. In the person of Anita Owusu, she's still with the Commission. So as our boss, the Acting Executive Secretary, said earlier, the Commission started from just one room at the Ministry of Communication, or Minister of Communications at that time. And then from there, they moved to an office in Ridge in 2006. And that was when I joined the Commission. I became a staff of the Commission. So we had only two-room office, and it was quite a difficult situation with one vehicle. But thank God we moved. And this is where God has brought us. As we say, Ebenezer, we thank God for that. Now, why was the commission established? Very important. This commission, the Postal and Courier Services Regulatory Commission, was established as part of the postal sector reforms. I remember when we were younger, we had P&T, Postal and Communications Department, or P&T, Postal and Communications. So, in the latter part of 1980s, right into early 1990s, the postal services was decoupled from the telecommunications. And the staff were also asked to go to wherever they wanted. Some went to telecom, others went to this. So that was the beginning part of the reforms. Other things happened. And finally, there was also the need. The ministry and the government saw the need for a regulator for the sector. So the commission was finally established to liberalize the postal and courier sector. So one of the key functions of the commission was to liberalize the postal and courier sector so that the sector becomes more competitive by bringing more players into the sector. The ultimate object was to make the sector contribute more to national growth, the economic growth and development of the country. So the question is, has the commission been able to achieve that? Yes. One of the mandates of the commission, or responsibilities imposed on the commission, was to promote and encourage the expansion of postal services throughout Ghana for the social economic development of the country. And the commission has largely achieved that through a flexible licensing regime. And that has continued. And today, it's even more flexible. At the click of a button in your home, you can apply for a license to provide courier services. So easy, so flexible. So we have really moved as a commission. And in fact, prior to the establishment of the commission, when you talk about courier, we knew just a few of the elite companies, like those who call elites, you know. But today, we have so many Ghanaians, indigenous people, who have invested into the sector with motorbikes, with tricycles, with vehicles, providing courier services. In fact, when I came into the commission, I must confess, I nearly went back. I was working with the Public Utilities Regulatory Commission. Things were quite tough. And here was a case that we thought that ICT was killing the postal sector per se. But somehow God spoke to me and said, wait, hold on, you see something beautiful before you leave. Now we have seen that ICT is rather, or has become the enabler of the provision of postal services. And that is what we are witnessing today. That is what we are witnessing today. So today, all across Ghana, if you go to Sunyani, you go to Ho, all the capital towns, and even the major towns, Tapa everywhere, people are talking about courier delivery services, courier delivery services. How did this happen? Was it only because of the ICT revolution? Partially, yes, but also through the effort of this commission over the years, systematically, rolling out programs. And today we are happy that we moved from the manual, as our boss has said, the acting executive has said, from manual system to digitalized system. And we are very happy about it. We are very, very happy about it. So, but there's a lot for the commission to do. We have a lot to achieve. In fact, to ameliorate the unemployment situation in Ghana, one of the key sectors government should focus on is the courier sector. We want to reduce unemployment. It's one of the fastest growing sectors. Because of convenience, speed, value addition, people are resorting to the use of courier services throughout the country. Many things are happening. And of course, e-commerce is also another major thing. So, as I said, if we want to cure the unemployment problem in Ghana, we need to invest more. We need to encourage this commission, Ghana Post, and other private sector people, that's the courier service providers, so that they'll be able to employ more people. And we have seen what is happening now, especially with the platform delivery services by reputable companies like Bolt, Jumia, Yango, and others. And more of them are coming up. We need to encourage it so that the young ones who are coming up will have jobs to do. But especially, we also need to professionalize delivery services. So professionalization of those in the delivery service sector is very important. Can we get to a stage whereby somebody can have a diploma? Maybe the person started as a delivery man after senior high school or junior high school. He takes a certificate course, weekend certificate course, for about maybe a month or two, and then he continues to do the work. Within a year or two, he gets like a diploma, so he becomes a professional and is able to manage a courier company or business on behalf of the owner or owners. Is it possible? It is possible. We can do that. And number two, for us to get to that stage, we also have to see how we can make this delivery service more attractive to the officers who are in it. I made a suggestion, I remember when at the Yango ceremony, that instead of calling them Okada riders, the proper word is that they are gig workers. Gig, G-I-G, workers. Gig workers or gig professionals. So we need to upgrade their skills so that they become more relevant to national development, so that they can contribute more to national development, earn more income, and be able to take care of their families. Very, very, very important. Very, very important. And for those of us who are already licensees or who are operators, we also have to help the commission to regulate the sector more effectively. There's a problem of information asymmetry whereby the commission needs some information. We need some information from you, and anytime we call upon you to provide us with information, kindly be forthcoming with the information so that we will be able to provide a more robust regulatory system for the betterment of our dear country. Number two, we also have to police the market with the for the commission, if you see an illegal operator, someone who is not licensed by the commission, but is doing delivery service, that person is not only stealing, but that person is a danger to society. It's a danger to society in the sense that when there's food poisoning, or when somebody's medication is exchanged for another person, and there's trouble, and you cannot locate or you cannot trace that person, then it becomes a big problem for us. Then it becomes an embarrassment to all of us who are actors or players in the sector. So we must all police the sector. If you see someone who is not licensed, especially those we call single bikers, please let's report them to the commission. And if they work for you as a platform owner, or as a courier company, or a courier business owner, please ensure that person is licensed by the commission. I will quickly add this thing. People ask this question: what is the importance of getting a license from the commission? The importance is that if you get a license, you obey the law. And we are supposed to be good citizens of the country. So you obey the law. Number two, you do your work with that kind of legitimacy, whereby you don't look back whether a policeman is coming to arrest you or not. It gives you the audacity, the boldness to approach any company for a contract. You see, number four, we also organize training with the help of GIZ, German Development Corporation. Number five, we actually give businesses to you. If somebody comes, commission, I want somebody to do delivery services. Then we ask, where is your office? He said, my office is at Kokomemre. We look for courier companies around that place. And then we recommend maybe 4 or 5 of them for the person to choose. So all these services are provided by the commission. And especially when there's trouble, especially for the domestic operators. There was a time their goods were being impounded at the various police checkpoints. The commission had to move from police checkpoint one to another, especially at Sankari and other places. We intervened, and now there's smooth movement of parcels, packages, and documents. The international ones had problems at Aflao, and the commission swiftly moved into it. We had meetings with the Ministry of Trade, and then the problem just ceased. So we provide so many services for you on the quiet to ensure that you do your business without any hitch or problem. So we want you to reciprocate the effort of the commission by, first of all, ensuring that if you haven't as yet renewed your license, please, you may do so through the ICOMS Ghana platforms. If you are yet to apply for a license, or you have applied but you haven't completed, kindly complete the process so that you become a recognized, legitimate, lawful operator, recognized by the commission and government of Ghana, because government of Ghana license that we give. So that is the appeal we are making to everyone here. Finally, let me reiterate this fact that one of the fastest growing sectors of the national economy today is the courier sector of delivery service. And yes, very important. So we should all be happy and proud that we are part of it, and let's all put in extra effort to ensure that the sector grows. The sector grows, the sector develops, and the sector is modernized. And that is why we have ICOMS Ghana today. Thank you very much for your attention. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. John Olete Otutei. There's a lot that the director could have shared with us, but for time, he had to cut it short. Ladies and gentlemen, we are still waiting for the Honorable Minister of Communications to join us. And whilst we do that, we continue to acknowledge the presence of all of you who have taken time off your busy schedule to be with us. There's a team behind the Urban Blue IT company that designed the ICOMS GH for us, and would like to acknowledge 3 key members of that team. In no specific order, we'd like to acknowledge the presence of Colonel Aminu Shaibu. Also would like to acknowledge the presence of Mr. David Adonting, Engineer David Adonting, I'm sorry. And also Mr. Fifi Awatwe. Yes. So these are the gallant men of the Urban Blue. We've met already the head of the team, Mr. Rexford Johnson. Also here with us is a representative from SIC General. Yes, madam, thank you so much for being with us. So whilst we wait for the minister who has sent message that they're going to be with us shortly, the sound which is given to us by our sound and PA system given to us by ISD, we'd like to acknowledge them, ISD department, Information Service Department, yes. Thank you so much, led by Mr. Ban. They will give us a musical interlude. The PCSRC ladies will serve us some snacks whilst we wait for the minister to come. We indulge your patience, please. Please understand and bear with us.
Yafanya misroye jumana nyami besroyen Obraye boya Emoye muraye Ebe ya efi yanara Ama beye ya efi yanara Ejano mapofo Asitre beye ya efi yanara Ama beye ya efi yanara Adije Emoye muraye
So if this has been done, ICOM